Your adrenaline is pumping. Over $20,000 is on the line. The clock is ticking. Buzzer beater bad beat has begun. The famous Texas Card House bad beat is back. Take your shot to win big. Be in any Texas Card House when it hits and you get your share. $100 cash in your hand. The bad beat jackpot rises every day, and the qualifying hand gets easier and easier each day. Just by being checked in, you're a winner of $100, no matter which Texas Card House you're in. Texas Card House is the only poker club in the state offering you this. Come into Texas Card House all spring to win.
Guys, Wolfgang here. I'm here in Dallas at TCH, but on April 20th and 21st, I'm heading all the way down to Houston. That's right, they just opened up a new card room there, and I'm gonna come out to meet a bunch of you guys. The 20th is gonna be a live stream on their YouTube channel, TCH Live, and that's gonna be at 5:10. You guys are gonna wanna watch that. On the 21st, I'm hosting a meetup game from 7 p.m. to midnight. Anyone can make the vlog, and who knows, I might put a bang sticker on you if I'm lucky, not you. I'll see you guys there.
Good evening. This is Dante at Dante Poker, joined with William Lottie. Yes. This is our Monday 2-5 stream, 2K Match the Stack, and we've got a really good table. This is a table that's pretty scary if you know these players here. And we're going to go around the felt and talk about some of these guys. I do see Colby in there. He's a crusher. I see Kevin, two Kevins actually. We see Corey as well. And we're going to start off with the bomb pot, a Texas favorite here. I know how much you like to enjoy. I know how much you enjoy those things.
Absolutely. We see King High Club draw and top pair for Colby. We see a set of fives and top pair for Kevin, who looks like he's going to make it $50 here.
Yeah, and he's also got top pair. He's got something on the other board.
Top set for Hampton.
Oh.
Also has himself a little combo draw on the top board.
It's interesting he just elects to just call that.
Not try to there. He's got potential scoop ability, but you don't love the top that much. He is going to love filling up on the bottom though, and that ace on top is going to give him topper pair.
Yeah, I think he's going to try to. I think he's going to bet out here. I wouldn't expect a full pot though.
Well, we'll see if Kevin decides to fire again with his middle set.
I'd love just to see a call there. Try to keep that third person in from Hampton. And Hampton's a player I've not seen before.
Kevin makes it 150, drawing dead. Kind of unfortunate there.
And it's really tough for Kevin because it looks like that straight got there, and he could be just playing the top board.
He's going to really hate this.
Oh, wait, Kevin's got the straight on the top. I totally missed that.
I don't see a straight for Kevin.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I was
Hampton going to pot over Kevin. He has top boat on the bottom. I prefer keeping the third player in here.
Yeah, me too, because he's most certainly just going to chop this.
Except that his aces with an 8 are actually going to be good on top, but he's not expecting that. Away goes the third player, over to Kevin, who has a sliver of hope now with that third player out of the way.
It's tough, right, because he still can get a jack on top.
Sucking nuts on bottom. And it's a one-way hand, and he's going to,
he's just going to jam it, yeah.
And Hampton only losing to deuces. I think he's called. He has.
Oh,
an ace
scooped right off the bat.
And that's going to be a scooper for Hampton.
It's a tough one for Kevin. Well, that's a good way to start the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, not for Kevin, but.
Yeah, but for all of you in the chat, I see some of our usual faces around here. I see Realistic Poker Jackpot. Jackpot. Let's talk about jackpots in a minute. J-Stack.
J-Stack's in there.
Great to see you, J-Stack. Poker Monkey, Rena, Kicker Problems, and yeah, I'm sure we got more familiar faces on the way on this Monday's we get.
I love
started with
realistic
TCH.
poker chatbot's name.
Yeah, and I managed to get tongue-tied on that name somehow. Speaking of jackpots, though, as you might have seen at the top of the show, the buzzer beater bad beat jackpot has outlived the basketball tournament it was presumably referencing. Aces full of eights beaten by quads or better will get you a share of a nice chunky jackpot.
Is it 46,000, I believe? 49,000?
Something in that
like
neighborhood.
that, yeah.
TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there. Both hands got to play both whole cards as you see Russell getting these chips counted out. Presumably both players started with $2,000, but you never really know.
Yeah, that is a shame for Kevin. He almost certainly thought he had the nuts as he blocks the other 10, right? He's got a blocker to the 10, so.
You're not supposed to have that hand. How do you have that hand?
It's good to see Jay Stack in the chat. How are you? How are you doing?
What do you mean my pair of kings isn't good for half the pot? I hope you have aces, Jay Stack.
I remember. I was on that day. I was on that stream. I was sitting right next to you.
Oh yeah,
You're in seat 9.
Yeah,
I was in 8. See, that was a year and a half ago.
Yeah, and that was definitely one of our moments in the show's history. I spun up a stack pretty quick. Thank you, Chase. And then I just gave it all to J Stack because sometimes
because he plays 7-9 off,
whatever it was, like King 10 or something. Hey, you call the 4-bet, and sometimes you flop 2 pair against aces, and I'm just on the hook for all my money, and such is life.
Yeah, I heard about your birthday stream.
Hey, I was going to plug that after the hands.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll plug that after the hands.
I unfortunately will be in Hawaii.
Unfortunately.
You're right.
Yeah, you're in Hawaii, man. It's okay.
Ooh, Mike Dewick's up. A nice little hand here. I expect him to be the most aggressive player at this table. He loves to push the action.
It's 2 callers and interesting flop here. Open enter for Chris. Open enter for Kevin. Gutter for Mike.
Yeah, Kevin's hand looks really, really nice here. Chris doesn't know it, but he does not want to see his jack come in. But it is blocked by 2 other players here.
Checks over to Kevin, who goes for the 60. Chris going to call. Mike going to call. Everybody with a big enough piece to continue here. And the jack on the turn is
wow. That's good. That's
it's going to go to. That's going to give Chris the straight. Never mind that graphic. That's not a deuce of clubs. 7's going to pair as we check through on the turn. Again, Chris is actually the winner here. Chris has a straight. I think the deuce of clubs was the burn that got scanned. And we can see on the camera that is a jack that was on the turn. Chris making it 180 with his straight.
Right now, 4.
Over to Mike, who did turn a pair of jacks with the best kicker.
That's a good fold.
Let it go. Board is 4 to a straight. It's multi-way. It's gross. Over to Kevin, who also has a pair of jacks.
I think Kevin might pay this off. Now they've all 3 of those guys have played together a lot on these streams and on the felt over there. So I'm thinking Kevin might pay this off because Chris is very capable of just firing off here. Nobody showed any interest whatsoever.
He is cutting these chips out and he's contemplating and he's putting them in. Those chips are going to head Chris's way. Again, graphic is wrong. Sorry about that. You see Kevin mucking that hands. Yeah, so J-Stack alluded to it. Yeah, so Thursday, we're going to do a little birthday stream here. It'll be my birthday. And gonna hang out here, play some 2-5 no limit hold'em on this fine
The
program,
cards,
TCH
sensors right there,
Live.
just keep them over the sensor.
You're around
When you look at the
Austin.
screen, it'll tell you
Come
when
on
it's
by
registered.
and hang out.
Once they register, you can pull them back to look at them.
As we go on to the next hands. We've hit that time of the year where allergies are.
Yeah, so you'll see it there when they turn gray.
the
Like
allergies
that,
a
it
little
shows the bill cards, and then
Yeah.
the cards get red.
It's pretty brutal.
6-fold,
Yeah.
7-fold,
I think I'm allergic to Texas.
1-fold.
You know, it's funny. With the first year I moved here, I didn't have any allergies.
Yeah,
And
a lot
then
of
the
people.
last 2 years,
A lot of people have that experience.
people were complaining about allergies, and I was like, "What allergies?"
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going heads up here. Chris is gonna get top pair, top kicker. The flush draw is out there, so
Back
probably
doors
just
for
gonna continue.
both players, but we're not going to get that far. Chris just going to take this one down. J-Stack suggesting block bombs for everyone. I'm not a drinker, so you won't see me doing any broth bombs. I hear they're
Steam
quite
Dola's
disgusting.
here, right?
Yes, Steam Dola's
Steam
going to be
Dola will
around.
do
I
broth
hear.
bombs.
That's what I hear. Steam
And
Dola's going to be around.
and Aaron?
I think so. I
Yeah.
haven't gotten.
Yeah,
I don't have the lineup myself, but yeah, I'd heard that was a possibility, and they're the originators of that beverage. We want to really go into TCH Live history, right? The
7-fold.
Circa
broth bomb.
2021, 20.
Yeah, like 2020, like these are the
2020.
early days.
2-fold, 3-fold, 4-fold, 5-fold.
To think this show's been around over 3 years now. How the time flies.
So we did fill seat 8 with Jackie, whom I am not familiar with. Are you?
I don't
Mr.
think
Lottie?
so.
Something told me in my ear he's a friend of a couple of dealers who's traveling.
Okay.
8-bet, 40.
And
Looks like a younger Johnny Chan.
he's going to make it $40 with his effective second pair. Got to run smack into a flop top pair for Kevin. Ball, and he's going to see an over on the turn, which I'm sure is exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, both players aren't really happy with that because it does bring in the obvious draw with the flush coming in. So probably gonna go. It does go check check. Kevin might try to get a little value.
6-bet, 125.
Gloves and yeah,
It's a
as
little
he
large
predicted.
too. It's a little large. With 2 overs, I don't think Jackie can call, especially with the flush there as well. That would be ambitious.
He is going to let that go.
Any prediction on tonight's game? Any? Do you think the big winner is? You can't say seat 9 because he won the bomb.
You know, this game is so impossible to predict, so I'm not even going to try. Well, I think the interesting question though would be setting a line on seat 9. Like, what are the odds that he's the big winner? I mean, you certainly couldn't take even money, but
Yeah.
like, what is he, like minus 200?
I've actually never seen him before, so I have no idea how he plays.
8-fold, 9-fold.
I was told he's pretty good, so
Oh, I think somebody wasn't at the table when they had queens.
we'll make sure we mention that when we step outside. I really like Colby's game too. I know he'd won a big tournament a couple years ago, and he's been on the stream
4-bet,
several times.
Chris
Done
got
really
to
well.
put in the squeeze with his suited ace.
5-fold, 6-fold.
He chooses a larger setting.
Made it 155. Going to put a lot of pressure on these pairs.
Colby kind of reads it for what it is. That's not what Chris was looking for.
Yeah.
It's always suspicious when the button makes a big raise like that.
3 players.
And he's just going to outflop
The
everybody.
ace high flop. Oh, no, the queen. Though.
Oh!
Just to rub it in further.
3 check. 200.
200 from the flop top pair.
I might just do that, J-Sack.
And the other two players going to say no set, no bet.
Chris really fortunate there, but I don't think Chris would have seen a flop because I think the queens would have raised.
Yeah, probably the 4-bet goes in.
Yeah, for sure. I saw who was sitting in C1. I just can't remember off the top of my.
I'm not good at remembering those things either.
Preston. I take it back. I think he's going to be the most aggressive player than Mike B.
1-bet 40. 2-fold. 3-fold.
And there's the open. Mike with jacks.
5 raise. 125. 6-fold.
125.
We're definitely going to see a defend here from Preston. Jackie waking up with his middling hands. He just had 7s.
8 raise.
Oh, the cold 4-bet with the 7s.
Ooh.
Unfortunate timing on Jackie's part.
They are still pretty deep here. So I'm curious to see if he comes in with a raise.
He's going to decide to just call in position.
I like that. I like that call. Jackie is a new player.
Heads up to the flop we go. Ace 10-9.
Well, that ace is going to help. Yeah, it's going to help Jackie more than Mike, given the fact he's the aggressor pre-flop. This might do it. Yeah.
Jackie gets it done. 350 getting the quick fold. Not only did an over show up, it was the scary one. Like a queen you could probably live with.
Ace or a king,
you could maybe live with. An ace, definitely not.
Thank you.
Cold 4-betting with the 7s. It's going to be one of those nights.
Well, last week it was a little bit tame for PLO. Everybody limping in.
Yeah, and everybody was allergic to raising pre. Whereas we've seen lots of raising pre tonight.
Yeah, this is going to be one of our more competitive, if I can say that word, competitive games. Not that they're all not competitive, but it's a tough table.
See that?
1-fold. 2-fold. 3-fold. 4-fold. 5-bet 35. 6-fold. 7-fold.
Our sanctuary, you are in Memphis on a flight to Dallas. Well, thanks for hopping in and joining us. We appreciate it. This will be a pretty good one tonight.
Yeah, it's already shaping up that way.
You've already had an all-in on the first hand. We typically see bomb pots on the stream a little bit more tamer than you do on the regular tables.
And then sometimes you get an all-in and a scoop.
520's on.
Looks like the 20's on this hand.
We are already double straddling in hand 8. You don't usually get to double straddle until the last hour or two.
Yeah, usually not until power hour.
So that should tell you a lot here. And we've got Mike's gonna make a small raise here.
7 raise.
And Iceman.
Gonna go the aggressive route with the ace deuce.
I like it. It's better than just calling here, although he does have position, obviously. But
yeah, I definitely like raise better than call there.
2-fold.
I'm gonna try to use the names that the players have on there versus their real names. So Iceman's gonna go heads up. They both. This is likely a chop pot if they both stay in here.
Mike
Not
gonna
now.
flop a pair. Bottom pair though. See if he can stand the heat.
7-bet 125.
Yeah, and Mike knows Iceman's going to c-bet 100% of the time when he checks here, so This might be just a standard call.
He's at 125. He does have a pair and backdoor. Does call. And now he picks up a heart draw.
There's additional equity here. I think Iceman's going to slow down here. No, he's going to barrel off. I know these two have played a lots of poker together as well.
Goes 350. I don't see Mike going anywhere now, holding a not heart draw to go with the pair of fours. 450, pretty big.
Mike's not folding, but he's in better shape than he thinks he is, obviously.
Makes the call. To the river we go. 10 of diamonds is going to break the draw out. We'll see if Iceman decides to.
Now, if Iceman bets here, he could take this pot down. That 10 is a scary card, but he'd have to make it almost a full pot size here.
So in other words, all in.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
if he gives out.
Yeah.
Mike going to turn over the pair of fours.
That's just really tough for Iceman, right? Because the king's calling him all day long.
You get shown a hand that might have folded. You never really know how stubborn he might get.
Yeah, Iceman's another player who's really, really good, really accomplished here. I feel like he plays here almost every day.
See the top up happening there. Can match up to the largest stack at the table.
Yep, Hampton here with the 4,000. Like William said, you can match up all the way up to 4,000 if you choose to. And I know a lot of these players, and they're going to like to do so. They're probably just kind of waiting their time, get a few more hands in, and you'll see players like both Kevins matching up. Corey for sure, Mike B, Colby. Those players are going to definitely look to add chips. We have my new favorite player, Jackie, here on the button. Love that play with the sevens. And he had the exact same hand against Kevin 2 hands earlier, and he lost it. Yeah, so one of those players who can just kind of have short-term memory loss and not worry about the last hand. That makes a really good poker player.
Colby with the 5-4. He's going to go for the re-raise here with the 5-4 of diamonds. Going to clear Jackie out of there. Hampton with a pair. And could set mine if he wanted.
Yeah.
That's what he's going to do.
Don't mind that at all. I mean, Colby's play does look so strong given the fact that he's under the gun, basically. So
he was in the straddle.
Yeah,
There's
straddle.
the 3 right in the window, but the straight for
4-5.
Colby.
Oh, this is going to be brutal. Let's see how they both play it. Hampton checks it thinking he's ahead, and most of the time you would be ahead. You don't really put your opponent on 4 or 5.
I flop the effective nuts. Please bet. And Colby's going to say, I have the nuts.
And he
I
bets
bet.
small, too. Really good sizing. It looks like a C-bet. Looks like what any C-bet would
It's
look
like, hey, I have an ace. Pay me. And Hampton thinks he's trapping.
And most of the time, I got to say, most of the time he is trapping.
9 on the turn.
You can see in Hampton's eyes that he he thinks he has the hand here, and he still could win it if the board does pair. But
Yeah. Need
Colby's got to bet with that flush draw now out there. He's going to have to bet. I expect pretty big here. Nope, half pots. That's kind of small. Yeah. Does Hampton pounce now?
This is probably the moment to check raise.
I think so because of the flush draws out there. I think this is where you've got to like pot size bet at least.
And out of position, you have to worry about river going check.
Let's get the money in now.
9 raise, 425.
425 for Hampton. And this is going to commit Colby.
Yeah, he's only got 900. He's less than pot size bet behind him, so he's all in here with the nuts.
Colby considering what to do here. He does have the nuts. Because flatting looks super strong here. You know you're never folding. He is going to move all in. 1,100 total. That's 600 more for Hampton to
I think, yeah, Hampton's definitely
He's
going to
going to call, and now he's going to be praying for a board pair.
Twice, run into twice.
Twice is nice.
Ready?
First river is a brick. Second river, also a brick.
We'll be looking at
Colby going to scoop Hampton here.
It's really nice when you try to squeeze from the straddle and you flop the goods.
Yeah, sometimes you get there.
Hey Jamal, happy Monday to you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. We have Mo the cat is also in the chat.
Thanks for dropping by.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,063. 1,063.
I've known Colby for years now. I've never seen his face.
Yeah. Yeah, mystery there. And just like that, Colby's the big winner. Shows you how quick things can change. One pot could change everything. We saw Hampton scoop a huge bomb pot right out of the gate, and not even the big winner anymore, not even half an hour later.
Colby's wishing he would have bought up.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to be doing a bomb pot, please. $10
Bomb pot.
for me.
Yep.
Looks like we're doing them on the orbit. I see the bomb pot button out there on seat 9. Whenever the dealer button and bomb pot cross, we do a bomb pot. And the bomb pot moves one to the right.
We're only doing one dealer change tonight. As usual, we'll be doing the 2-hour shifts here. You got Russell in the box right now. Really, really, really good dealer. He'll tell you he's mediocre, so he wants to keep expectations low.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows. They wouldn't put him on the screen if he did. All really good dealers here. Pot of Duality is in the chat. How you doing?
1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 4 check.
We have a lot of nothing so far.
I see a wrap for Colby and for Kevin.
8 bet 50.
See sets, fours got there, but you never like in a bomb pot bottom set.
No.
Basically one pair. So he is in the lead currently, in the bottom. Right?
Mike with the open enter on the top. I think bottom set's good on the bottom at the moment.
We have spades. Kevin's got a small flush draw.
Kevin with the wrap and the
And wrap,
spade draw,
yeah.
the only spade draw.
3 players.
9 and another ace. None of these players
Yes.
actually holding an ace. Jackie is going to fill up on the bottom.
Ace of diamonds.
Has a lock on the bottom now.
3 check. 8 check.
Right now, Hampton has the top
9
of
check.
kings and sevens. We check through. An 8 and another ace.
That's actually a horrible card for Jackie as his.
Well, Jackie, now, he has the only pair, so he
I
has the
know,
only
but
card,
any other
it's not
pair
good.
would
3
be
check.
ahead at this moment. So
And we see Kevin and Hampton both with the 6-5 straight. So they would quarter.
$240. 9 bets, 240. 3 fold.
$240 from Hampton. Gets the other straight out of there.
this is going to be chopped.
8 call.
Jackie calls, and they will chop.
All right, so we'll be looking at aces full of fours, and then we'll be looking at 5-6 straight, aces full of fours. Let's back to good.
Technically, I know. King high.
Me?
Yeah.
Two pair?
Trip aces with it.
You can only play 3 off the board, so you have trip aces.
You
and
know
king
that.
high.
You know that.
2 5.
He knows that.
Wait, so I would say set a 7, so
Hope everyone had a good Easter weekend, or whatever you may celebrate.
Did you have a good Easter?
I just sat around the house watching NASCAR.
20 is on.
There's a big race coming this week, right?
Down here in Austin, yeah, MotoGP gonna
Take it.
have a race this weekend.
All
So
right, 5 fold,
won't be able to make it out to that
6
one,
fold, 7 fold,
unfortunately.
8 fold, 9 fold,
Yeah, I have my brother-in-law flying in for that.
1
He
fold.
works in the industry, so he's going to be here.
Nice.
Two bet, 65, 3 fold. And 4 fold.
All right, we are 2 to the flop here, both sharing a 6. This should be,
It's out ahead easily.
see a C-bet here.
2 bet, 55.
Probably does continue for 55.
4 call.
Yeah, I don't think Chris could ever raise in this spot. He's really just
Yeah,
calling.
just call. Another raise. Colby's story is going to maybe lose a little bit of credibility here. But he's going to keep telling it.
Well, he's hoping that it's less likely his opponent has an ace, so I'll try to rep that here. Is that 105? Yeah. Small, sort of small raise.
Just call here if you're Chris. No rivers you really have to be scared of. He is going to call. So there we go. Queen on the end. So Chris's kicker not playing anymore.
Which is
Actually,
good
wasn't
for him.
kicking anyway. Wasn't playing anyway.
It wasn't.
But now he chops with ace jack.
2 bet, 260.
Little over half pot from Colby.
I mean, Chris is actually contemplating a raise here, trying to get a king to call, but we just call.
4 call.
Just calls.
Jedi Master Ted, good evening. How are you? I see your message was retracted. Hey, Degenerate, how are you? I'm not sure if I feel comfortable calling you a degenerate. All right, Hampton's in the lead right now. Colby lost some of his profit on that last hand. Chris is now showing a profit. Jackie's also with that nice bet with the 7s. Kevin's also got a profit. Mike, we have our other Kevin. His C3 is down 2,200. Basically just from that first bomb pot, boat over boat.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold,
Other than that, he hasn't really played any hands. Just unfortunate. Just a cooler there.
3 fold. He's back there with you, that's the one.
Preston hasn't really gotten into the action here. He did leave the table for a brief moment, and he would have had queens, and he would have flopped a set against somebody who had an ace high. Well, had flopping ace, so that was unfortunate. We'll make sure we remind him of that later. Colby with one gapper here, suited one gapper.
3 players.
In position on the button.
5 check.
It's not the flop he's looking for, but he can credibly rep that king, though, which I think he will.
8 bet, 100.
Well, we have Jackie with an up and downer here. He's going to go ahead and lead out here, trying to get a king to call. Trying to build this pot up.
5 fold.
It's okay. It's okay, Jedi. And he's going to win the pot. Jackie's been impressed so far with his play. Definitely willing to get in there and mix it up and play a variety of hands here. Or a variety of flops, I should say. Are you asking how the cards are read? If you're talking about the stream, the cards actually have chip in it, so it gets read by just scanning the cards in front of each player. Nothing exciting on that last hand.
Yeah. They're not all giant.
Well, that's what I was expecting after the first couple of hands.
Yeah. Let's get the gamble going.
I still don't have enough points to gamble yet. I have to recoup.
Yeah, you gotta get on that grind.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Let's see what we got here.
1 fold.
Check those points every 10 minutes and
You
get
bet
1 point at a
35.
time. Hey, I didn't lose.
4 call.
I'll
5
take it.
6 fold.
I don't think Jackie folded. I didn't see him have king queen.
7 call.
He had an open ender, like queen jack or something like that. But
7 check.
I stepped out for a moment, so I couldn't tell you what he had.
2 check. 4 check.
queen 10, I believe.
Trips for
Speaking
Chris.
of queen 10,
Club draw for Colby.
2 bet, 50.
let's see if Chris elects to raise with the flush draw out there. Yep, I have 2 points.
Yep. Check again in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You have 3 points.
Maybe I can get it to
Chris
10.
does go for the raise. Makes it 175.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Colby just laid this down. He's not even drawing to the nut flush, and there's only 1 card left. Probably could pick a spot later. But I'm wrong. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
Looking for a club that does not pair anything. And does not find himself a club. Sounds like good for Chris.
Probably go check. I don't see. Yeah, maybe Chris does fire for value. You could try to get a queen to call.
2 check, 4 check.
Check.
Yeah.
Not that enthusiastic about his kicker.
Nice flop for quad 10,
That is right, guys. Quad 10s is $1,000 today. Sorry about that. Should have gone over that earlier. Pocket 10s that make quads off the board is worth $1,000. The bad beat is aces full of 8s, beat by quads are better. Must be a pocket pair to make the quads. 46,000.
The room is full tonight. You've got
Yeah,
what,
packed house. I think
6
people
tables
chasing
going?
those jackpots
Yeah.
that Russell was just telling the table about.
And then
Yeah, 46,000 in the Banty Jackpot right now. Aces full of eights, beaten by quads or better. TexasCardHouse.com for all the rules there. And quad tens, $1,000. Just make quad tens. Must play both your whole cards. Well, it has to be a pocket pair actually. TexasCardHouse.com for.
Or just follow Texas Card House on your social media. You know. You'll be able
And
to
you
see
find
that.
out about all the promotions going on.
Jackie flops a flush draw. Mike's got the gutter here. Jackie's been pretty aggressive in these spots. See him raising it all. No.
That flop's just too good for the pre-flop raiser. Second flush draw available as the ace pairs.
He goes for a big sizing here. Jackie seems pretty sticky here. But he is going to lay it
Not
down.
that sticky.
not that sticky. Mike was ahead all the way anyway. He just
You don't have to worry about just being completely dead there, even with the club draw. There's also a promo going on here in Austin. You get quads in your hands in PLO or in a bomb pot. And I believe that's $400 there. I actually saw it hit after the show last week.
really.
Yeah.
I've actually had quads in my hand in a bomb pot before. The other quads I haven't gotten in a while.
Yeah, I've had quads, but not when there's been a promotion where that's actually worth anything.
Me too. Me as well. So Mike with the suited one gapper there. Good enough for a raise.
Gets raised by the button.
Yep. I like Kevin's raise as well. Versus just calling in that spot. If he calls, he's going to invite two other players to call.
Mike on a call. It's up to the flop.
Ooh. That's
Flush for Mike. We go check, check. And win on the turn pairs both players.
yeah. Mike's gonna have to start building this pot up.
Kevin's got a little something now. Mike's gonna make it 150. Kevin gonna call with a pair and no heart. Pretty adventurous call here.
Yeah, Kevin's just been in it in these spots where he's been calling and losing here.
Deuce of spades. Second nut's gonna be good for Mike.
He's really hoping Mike has like the king of hearts or something here.
Goes 500.
That is a healthy bet. Kind of what a bluff would do, right? For near
And
pot
you're
size.
saying I got hearts or I got nothing.
Yeah, that's a good fold. Maybe if Kevin had like the jack of hearts with him, but
Yeah, no blocker, unfortunately for him, or maybe fortunately since.
yeah,
he gets
fortunately
him off
for
the
him.
hook. Mike B cheering for Mike B. Go figure. I don't think they're the same Mike B, but
It could be. Although I've been watching Mike D and he's not. Of course, we are 15 minutes behind. He could, if we see him step away, we know it's.
everybody remember 15 minutes from now. See if Mike steps away or not.
We are doing the mandatory straddle tonight.
We are.
2-bet 35.
See if I survive the next 15 minutes the way I'm going.
I know you sound these allergies, man. I take those. Did you take any allergy medicine?
I took something before I came here. Clearly,
It seems to work.
I'm not getting the full value.
Yeah, that Claritin. I wish I'd have brought some with me, but I took some earlier and. So this Mike B says, nope, it's not him.
Okay. This Mike B's in California, apparently.
What part of California? I recently moved from California. Well, I don't know, recently now. 3 years? Almost 2.5 years? That's sort of recent. From the Bay Area, San Jose, Mountain View.
We got a bomb pot here.
You remember when the streams didn't have bomb pots? Only had like once every hour or so.
I remember when it was one board.
Ooh, that was no fun. Kevin's looking for a better outcome with this bomb pot. We see a 4, so I always like to reverse engineer this and see if somebody has the 4 or the flush draw or the straight here. Do see
Kobe's
Kobe.
got a 4. No kicker though.
Terrible kickers, yeah. Ace, queen, queen 9. Chris is blocking that a little bit.
Very straighty bottom board now. 2 flush draws available on the bottom.
I do see ace, queen.
Yeah,
Hampton had
ace
queen.
queen for Broadway. And I think there's more than one player with Broadway. Yeah, Kevin's got Broadway and 2 pair.
Yeah, that ace was a terrible card for Hampton. Any queen Broadway card has a straight.
And Colby's 4 has a block on the top.
Can't feel good about it though.
And 50 for Mike, holding
Check all the way to 8.
just bottom 2 pair.
9 call, 1 call, 2 call, 3 call, 4
Pretty
five,
weak holding.
6.
Preston had a straight flush draw. I missed that earlier.
Yeah, open it.
And he's got a straight.
Well, the
3-2,
ace of spades
right?
is accounted for, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. Does he have
On
a
the
3-2?
board. And the 6
9 call, 1
is
call.
in Jackie's hand, so we won't see the straight flush.
3 call.
But there's always hope.
Yeah.
So he's got
Doesn't
the
know
straight. He doesn't need it. He's got the
3
straight.
called, and then 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7.
We saw Colby's 4 hit the muck.
Yeah, he just had nothing with it. Nothing on the
and
board.
nothing going on the bottom. Jack of spades, queen of clubs. And
Preston's improved to a
Preston's
flush.
got the bottomest of flushes. Will do the job. And then we see Hampton, Kevin, and Jackie all in line to get a 6th with a straight.
I think this might go check all the way down because this is just ugly runouts here.
Check, 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 check. We get a 6th on stream. It finally happens.
You know what I feel bad for? The dealer.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, a 6 of the, so they have to go 140 one way, 140 divided by.
Well, it's not that bad. You chop the pot, you ship half of it, and then you chop what's left 3 ways. And you're good. Don't even need to do math for that. But yes, somehow nobody has a flush on the bottom. They all have Broadway. So yeah, just a moment here while we the 6th of the pot. Not even a quarter.
Preston's been really quiet so far. Outside of those queens with a flop, the set.
Back to Hold'em, 2-5-10.
Three fold. 4 bet, 35, 5 fold.
Seen a lot of 7s, mainly by Jackie.
That's the pair tonight.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
35 is the standard raise so far.
2 fold.
That's the job done for Chris. Chris and Hampton, the two big winners.
That's after Hampton lost an all-in. When we're in Vegas for WSOP, we may not be there at the same time, but we should do the stream.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be there the entire time.
Oh, that's true, so I will.
We'll be there at some point at the same time. I'm planning to be there for the duration. Hey, you're saying something about the stream.
We could do the stream there.
Yeah.
He had mentioned that to me, and
Yeah,
that would be a cool thing to do.
Yeah, that's a doable thing with this setup. Like I called the stream from home one time when we had the ice storm coming through. A couple
Oh, yeah?
months ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't venture down here.
It was just, I wonder if the casinos will let us do it in a casino.
I try to do it for my quieter environment. If I knew I'd be hacking along out from allergies, I would have done today from home. Like I get through the entire day without substantial problems, and I just come here and I fall apart.
Yeah, we had all that rain, so everything is in the blue. You know, now it's all sunny out.
Yeah.
I wonder if Hampton's going to squeeze here.
He does.
He just answers my... I got to get used to the color of the chips, too.
Yeah, these chips.
The brand new chips here. It's been about a month or so.
Yeah.
He's got the button. I'd like to see a flop with your suited connectors here. Chris is going to call out of position. Although he's not really in bad shape. I could see him just folding that.
4 ways we go.
But Hampton.
Ace queen 7.
Pre-flop aggressive. He's got top pair. He's got the flush draw out there. He's going to check it around.
You don't like your kicker in a 4-way pot. You don't 3-bet expecting to take it 4 ways.
Yeah, you're looking to get that heads up, but
Preston, who has nothing at all, is going to be the one to bet at this.
he's got some backdoor hope.
Yeah.
6 of hearts would be something he'd want to see, something
Chris's
like that.
middle pair plus backdoor going to call. Jackie going to get out with bottom pair. Hampton going to get out with the best hands.
That's the problem with not continuing there when you improve.
Deuce of clubs on the turn. Preston does have a gut shot now.
Yeah, I like to see Preston really fire at this. Really rep that ace. I mean, who would bet this in 4 ways if you don't have an ace?
I can think of at least one guy.
I can think of. Preston missed an opportunity there. He's not going to be able to get him off that hand now.
And Deuce got a pair, so pair of queens will be good.
Yeah, Preston's only got 589 behind. Even if he goes all in, I don't think it's going to get Chris off the hand. So, but I'm
He
sure
may
they
give
can
it a
try. Looks like a small bet too.
He's going smaller than that.
1-bet's 3.
Got snapped.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough money behind him. That was a confusing one. If he'd have fired all in on the turn, I think that would have worked. But
Jedi Master Ted telling us about a PLO 8 hand where 4 players had ace deuce. And yeah, I'm not surprised at the end of that story where some people ended up getting an eighth of the pot. I'm thinking, yeah, what was going to come in, right? Seeing that happen. Like, how do you all have ace deuce?
All right, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Jackie, I believe we're in the 9 tris.
I played last week where 2 players had aces and 2 players had queens. I wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Never seen that one before. A gutter there for Kevin. Chris does have the 2 overs. And Kevin hasn't played any hands since that bomb pot, really, so. The jack would be disastrous for him.
8 of hearts. Another barrel might get this done.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Kevin, I mean, that could really rep this here, but then he's thinking Chris called the top pair as well.
Kevin gonna check it now. Chris gonna try and take this down. And Kevin folds.
Two really good players going up against each other.
Russell gonna deal out some more cards here. TCH Live will invite the New York Knicks. You guys on today want to start receiving.
7 fold.
Be sure to hit like and subscribe if you haven't already.
9 bet 30.
So the algorithm will enjoy this program.
I've already hit my like, have you?
I did on the
All
way
right,
in.
there you go. Andrew's going to play this hand, King 8 suited here. I like it better than just limping in.
3 bet 125. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 9 fold.
Kevin.
I'm going to squeeze. We saw somebody fold 7s.
So we're seeing, so everybody's taking turns squeezing the button here, pretty much.
This squeeze will get the job done. Not like that other one where you got 2 cold callers and it went 4 ways.
I think that squeeze was from the small blind.
Yeah.
That's a little tougher to rep.
You can have aces in the small
Sure.
blinds. There's no rule against that. 2, 5, 10, 20.
Ready? 9 fold.
Iceman being a little card dead here. Looking for him to pick things up. We got Preston.
Preston's playing like 12 bigs deep. Gonna go for the smaller raise.
He's going to get re-raised here. And Preston's
Yeah.
just going to get it all in. He doesn't have any money behind him. Can't
Kevin
fold
is
it.
flatting actually.
Really? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say like
Yeah, I mean,
with the ace-8, like I would have probably considered open ripping.
with the $300 stack behind, yeah.
You don't mind if somebody folds 7s there. And we're gonna go heads up to a flop. 10 right in
Ooh.
the window. Kevin with top set.
Preston's going to c-bet this. No, he checks it. Good check. He does have a
It's a
gut
gutter.
shot.
It's not a good one.
It's not, but he does have life.
3 bet 35. 1 fold.
And Kevin's going to lead out, and it's going to get it done there. Just
75 gets the fold.
yeah, if Kevin would have ripped it there, or just got bet to 300, he would have felted Preston there. Most likely. Chris is now taking the lead as far as winnings. He's almost up 2K. I feel like he always wins. I've only seen him lose once or twice.
40's on. Two fold.
Kobe's not going to play
3 fold.
under the gun. His suited connectors there. We do have a big, we have
4 fold.
a big
Looks like
straddle,
the 40
right?
went on
40,
for
yeah.
C1.
That's what I was saying.
7 deuce for Jackie.
He's got to raise this.
Oh
He
my
can't-
God.
He can't just
bet
call.
200.
This is
Can't
strictly,
survive.
for you guys in the stream.
200 from Jackie.
Yeah, Preston, when he's got 4, he's basically got.
He's going to put slightly more than that in.
He's basically got like 20%, 30% of his money in there already. So
220.
219. He gets called by 7 deuce. Preston ahead with his 9-8 offsuit. See if he can find the hold. Being the 7, the deuce, and the clubs. And looks like he has faded all of that. Preston going to get the double up.
it's a chop.
Uh,
No, yeah, it is. No, it's not.
No, that's a straight.
It's a straight.
That's a straight to the queen.
It's like
That board just flew out so quickly. Once the computer's right.
well played, Preston.
No 7 deuce special this time.
We can have Lemmer. That'd be easier, so nobody stand out there and watch. Those guys, like,
All right, 20's on 45.
3 natural royals. That's quite a few royals.
I've never had a royal flush. With 2 cards in my hand.
I've done it a couple of times.
Doesn't count. Not in PLO or bomb pots.
I've had it a couple of times in holding with both cards.
I have not. I've had straight flushes. Everybody's had that, but I've never had a royal.
And both times it was in a tournament up at Jackpot.
7 bet 60, 8 fold, 9 fold.
And neither of those propelled me to deep runs either.
I know I talked about playing more tournaments, but I still haven't.
Well, you're going to have a chance to, you maybe go play some series that attracts people from all over the world.
Yeah, but
You're gonna play poker.
I will be back to play that series.
7 bet.
I am in 2 weeks on vacation. What do we got? We got Iceman finally wakes up with a hand here. He's got a top pair.
He's got top pair. Preston's got basically nothing. He's going to fold.
Yeah, Preston loves to see a lot of flops, as you can see with the hand that he had.
You know what? You get back here from Hawaii, and what you can do is, if you want to warm up for that series, you could play some of our tournaments here at TCH. That's Sunday Bounty Tournament, 5K guarantee every single week.
They even have that. I'll be back on a Tuesday, the 25th, I believe. No, wait, yeah, the 25th. And we have a Wednesday tournament, no limit tournament. It's $60.
Yeah, those are a thing.
Yeah.
There's also some holds and PLO rounds of each tournament.
Those are a lot of fun.
They sure are.
Stand up, stand up. 2 fold, 3 fold.
Not a PLO player, but I've learned how to play PLO through those tournaments.
4 bet.
And bomb pots.
I keep saying I'm going to play more PLO, and then I don't.
To cannot win the pot,
6 call.
and just pay. That's the maximum.
7 raise.
Kevin's also been quiet. He's kind of been card dead a little bit. I talked to him a little bit before the stream.
Ace King for Hampton. The raise and a 3-bet.
Oh, he's got a. What do you think? You got to re-raise this, given the fact
Oh,
with the cards that these players are playing.
We're making this
400,
we're making this at
450?
least 5.
9 raise. 430.
Those 430 more in line with your thinking.
Yeah, it's I think your sizing might have been a little bit more appropriate, because if he just gets one call, it's going to invite others, but it's going to get the job done here.
Like, you don't mind if pairs fold, and you also don't mind if they fold, if they call with dominated hands. Like these,
Ace Queen.
like it depends on if you think these opponents are going to actually react that much differently to one sizing versus another.
I didn't see it behind you.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of 3-betting here. So when someone brings in the 4-bet, that range is 5% of your hands or less.
That's going to be a lot of.
It's going to be
Usually, it's going to be a lot of good hands.
Yeah, it's not going to be. It's not going to be some of the hands we've seen the 3-bet.
That's it. Like, we have seen 7s put in the gold 4-bet.
Yeah, we have. Which is, in all more impressive.
That's not a conventional way, for sure.
We got Kevin stepping out for a second.
Hopefully he hasn't got queens.
Well, he doesn't even have a card. They
didn't deal him in. Okay. Even
oh, it's a bomb pot.
Oh,
that's
bomb
why.
pot. That
Sorry,
makes more sense.
Yeah, I was like, well, don't you deal him in anyway? All right, another bomb pot. We've seen some. We've seen some blood in these bomb pots. So
that's a boring board.
that really is. I mean,
That's also a pretty boring board.
I guess we're looking for 6-8. King. All right, well, you can have. Wait, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I was like,
There we go. Told you it was a boring flop.
Jackie does have a gutter here, I guess, with a pair bottom. It's
8-bet,
good enough to fire at it.
Yeah. Yeah, first act. Normally I'm just checking dark. Colby does have an ace on both boards. Aces and sixes on the top. But doesn't like it enough.
With that board, who bets?
This might just get the job done.
Yeah, who's going to bet if you
does.
don't have a set, right?
Yeah. Normally I don't even look at my cards there. I just check small blind without even looking at my cards. I won't look at my cards until the river or until I face a bet.
Yeah, if we had missed the bomb pot prior to the hold'em hand, because
Yeah.
didn't see the bomb pot.
You know, in bomb pots, yeah, it's just the nuts change so much. But he turned that into a straight bluff, which you don't really see a lot. First to act bluff in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have a gut shot on one board, I guess.
That's pretty light. That's.
I'm trying to
bluff
figure out a.
territory, yeah.
10 to go. 3-fold. 4-bet, 35.
I wonder if some of these players have people texting them saying this player is really bluffy.
8 call. 9-fold. 1 fold.
First opens up the king jack.
2 call.
Jackie and Colby both on with some clubs.
3 players.
Kobe does not want to see clubs.
Only 1 club.
It's not a
And
horrible
top
flop
pair
for him.
Chris. Colby with a straight draw.
4-bet, 4-bet.
Jedi Master Ted's talking about his royal flush, it looks like. King, queen of hearts.
Jackie with just backdoor is going to continue here.
Gonna definitely lean with Kobe. I think Kobe would have folded if Jackie didn't call. He's looking for that miracle. He really wants
Looking
a
for the
10 of
10
clubs. 10 of clubs would be
10 of clubs! You've done it. You're officially a commentator. You've spoken the chaos card into existence. Not club draw for Jackie. Colby with the straight and the
and he checks it.
Club redraw that's not good.
8 check.
We check through.
I don't know how that happened.
4 of diamonds. You spoke it into existence. That's one of the powers that we have back here.
All right, Kobe's definitely gonna have to start putting some money in this pot now. He's gonna go for something. Might even go for something big here. Just
He's trying to get called by an 8. Like I go big here, expecting to just get called by an 8. Which
even 2 pair, but 2 pair would have bet that.
Yeah, 2
turn.
pair we might have heard from already.
Yeah, Jack 10 would have bet that turn, but I think Chris multi-way. I think Chris can get away with this. Just 1 pair.
4 fold.
Of course, you know Jack.
Too much. If it was like get it cheaper, probably call.
Did he ask for a chip count?
He wants to know how much.
Oh,
he's
I
gonna
thought he
put.
asked for it.
It may not have been that serious.
Take it, take it.
So that one will head Colby's way. So we continue on here with TCH Live. Be sure to join us at least 5 days a week on this channel, TCH Live. Big game from Dallas tomorrow.
I really enjoy that stream. I'll be
That's a good one.
watching. I always see a lot of these folks here on that stream as well, on the chat. So that's fun.
All right, 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Poker streams are really how I learned poker. I remember before I even played poker, I watched the TCH stream.
65.
Yeah,
When
you
it
decide
just
that
started,
looks like
I was like, all right, I'm going to move there. That's what I did.
fun. Well, we're honored that that we were the on-ramp to poker.
Heads up.
During the pandemic, when it first started, I would fly to Vegas and play poker. A friend of mine's a pro out there. And my very first tournament, I banked the Venetian deep stack, the 600
Nice.
for third place, and had the bug ever since.
That's how they get you.
Unfortunately, that was the biggest score I've ever had.
Yeah, you find out that those. that those
I was
are
like,
few
man,
and
this
far
is
between.
easy. I could do this every week.
I'm still searching for my second 5-figure score. We see Chris with a pair of 5s on his flop. Graphics are getting caught up.
In there, 45, 8 meter, 45, 4 call on the flop now. You're right. Did you read the button again?
That's right. We just had that poker cruise.
Poker Cruise, which apparently was fun, according to Michael. 8-5 deuce.
8 of diamonds.
Backdoor flush there for
$70
Jackie.
bet from 8
Did he,
and 4 call.
he did make the call. He does have ace high,
Going to the turn. Ready?
hoping his opponent just has the 2 overs.
7, which will give Jackie the open ender.
8 check.
Got some,
See if the camera wants to cooperate. It does not. Jackie is.
but he
gonna
does
river
pull
the
out
6.
ahead. He does.
Not the way he was hoping to get there.
Got some showdown value, especially when Chris just checks. I think he just checked here.
Yeah, I remember that last year.
Yeah, I'm just checking back here.
8 check. Showdown.
He does check.
Pair of 5s. Pair of 6s.
It's that miracle card on the river. That's always nice. Jackie's pretty sticky himself.
Like 2 head. 8-2.
Persistence paid off in this case.
Or like king
Take it,
5.
You see Jackie moving into the win column here.
You have to physically move the
Tilting
button
if you
every
thought he
time?
was full of shit and then he was bluffing and you called.
I would call.
I know.
Also, be sure to join us Thursday for my birthday stream here at TCH.
No, I was thinking about it.
Got a fun lineup in store. I know some of the names in the lineup. I don't know the whole lineup, but
Got some of the
we got some
old
vintage
school.
TCH. Yeah,
You said vintage, I said old school.
yeah.
Looking forward to seeing, although I will be in the airport, so I'll hop in the chat, but looking forward to seeing
5 bet 35.
Steam Dola here. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it's
He was
been
a
while.
commentator too.
Yeah,
little
back
bit,
in
yeah.
the day, he did some shows. He did a show with me last year. We were wanting to do that since the very beginning, and we finally made it happen.
I tried to
That
get
was
him
a lot
out
of
here a
fun.
few times. He always,
He's a busy guy.
yeah, he always talks about, makes excuses about work and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Some of us, you know, we still got to work for a living, and work keeps us busy. I'm no exception. Work's kept me busy lately. Like, I haven't played as much poker as I otherwise would have. But hey, that's life. So you retire.
Yeah, well, I'm much older than you.
Yeah. You said it, not me.
At least 20 years,
I believe that.
something like that.
I believe that for sure. I'm just barely old enough to be president.
6-fold, 7-fold, 8-fold, 9-fold.
Did Jackie fold the Jack 9 suited?
I
Or was he
believe
not
so.
there?
Jack 9 suited hit the muck.
4 call.
And it wasn't even a raise. I don't think he would play that. Maybe he stepped away.
Focus. 10-8 something.
Well, Jack 9 suited would have.
Top and bottom
Two
for
pair.
Chris.
2 pair for Chris, yeah.
I can count the pips. We can work that way. This is where I wish it was a 4-color deck. If it's a 4-color deck, then we're still in business. I have played with the 4-color deck live a few times.
I've
Especially
seen
in,
it.
like stud games.
I've seen it on a
It's a
stream.
godsend when you're playing stud.
Would never placed it. I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, I wouldn't even know what a good hand would be. I'm guessing a straight flush would be pretty good. But
Like 3 to a straight flush is a good start. Big pairs are good.
9 raise, 125.
Since it's a limit game, you don't necessarily get those odds to go set mining. Like if I get like wired deuces, I mean, I'm not in love with that.
you're definitely chasing a lot more there.
Unless I randomly spike a deuce for cheap.
So Hampton's going to raise his 9-10 of diamonds here, and Jackie's just going to call. He is out of position to Hampton. I see a king and a 10, I believe, right?
And
No, an 8.
not a 10. Neither player connecting well here. Hampton with the betting lead. That's 85 into Jackie's.
Very small bet here.
Jackie with a bit of a stubborn streak, though, reaching for the chips. Makes the call. Let's see if Hampton continues if he doesn't pick up more equity. Hey, there's a jack. He does pick up some equity. He's got the open ender now. Gutter for Jackie.
No one has a heart.
Front door hearts came in, and as you said, nobody has.
Jackie, oh, I take that back. Jackie has a lot of heart, but
Just not the kind that you can play at Showdown. Jackie gonna lead the turn here? Jackie gonna lead the turn.
wow. I mean, the hearts get there. It could be one of those cards that he was chasing on the flop, but I wouldn't blame Hampton folding at all.
Yeah, you only have 6 outs that you can count on.
And they may not even be good.
Two more, you're gonna hate yourself, or you could just raise and say, Jackie, you're full of it. I raise.
Now we're playing. Wow, we're really seeing some poker now.
We got street poker going here. 700 from Hampton, which would be setting up a river shove.
Yeah, obviously Hampton's got the flush, or he's bluffing here. The only bad thing is Jackie doesn't have anything. Jackie's probably thinking, well, Hampton could be bluffing, and I still could be beat. He could be bluffing with an 8, with the 8 of hearts or something. So that was a really good play. That was impressive. That was a good play. Really read the situation.
Yeah, this time you've got an aggressive opponent just taking a spot. And there are definitely some players where it's they got there, like, I lead, I lead, I lead.
Yeah, I think he worked it through. Hampton was probably going through, well, if he hit the flush and he's just calling, would he just raise then? Well, not raise, would he just bet out on the turn? That doesn't make sense.
Let's gamble again. It's not too early.
9 bet, 60.
Just going to type in the high so I can get some points.
1 call. 2 fold.
60 with the king queen from Hampton.
5 fold. 6
I
fold.
won again.
Wow.
7 fold.
Peter. Preston calls with the king jack. Jackie calling with the 6s and the $20 straddle. Three ways we go.
Both players with the king here, Hampton and Preston. Preston's in rough shape. He's only got 300 behind. He's probably going to shove here. He's got to put money in it. So he goes very small. It's unusual sizing given the stack size he has.
Half pot from Preston.
Hampton may just put them all in here. I think that's what he'll do. So.
Yeah, that's what he does. Fistful of $100 chips going in there.
1 all in. No further action.
Preston wants for less. Preston is pipped here. And you need a jack.
Or running 10 ace, something like that. 4 ace. There's the 4. Oh.
Looks like they just went once. King, queen, gonna holds for Hampton. Gonna stack Preston here. Hampton gonna collect another one.
Preston is going to rebuy. He's going to go on the larger side here. He's going to buy it for 1K.
So people are getting worked up about the Dallas Mavericks. The tanking in game allegedly a couple of days ago.
Well, we've seen that in a lot of. Even my Eagles tanked one year.
Yeah. You know what? I don't blame the Mavericks for doing it if that's what they did. I blame the NBA for having a system where tanking is worth it.
Especially, it's really worth it in basketball because there's only 5 or 6 really good marquee players, right?
I'd
So-
rather have the draft pick than get swept in the first round, given the choice. Because they're probably going to get swept in the first round, let's be honest. We had it straddled all the way up to 40. Colby waking up with the ace-jack. Preston going to defend the straddle with the 10-3 suited. Famous last words, it was suited.
He's live. That's all I
Heads
can
up we
say.
go.
He is suited, yeah. And that is not.
Queen 7-7
Missed
with
that.
no diamonds is not a good flop for 10-3 of diamonds. And Preston will concede even before Colby gets his bet out there.
All right, bomb pot, guys. $10 for me, please. Thank you, thank you.
Palm pot.
Hampton now with the lead in the earnings here, followed closely by Chris. And Kobe, Mike, and Kevin are seat 6 are showing a small profit as well. And
Still a very long way to go here on TCH Live, Monday 2/5/10 from Austin.
we do have a Sacramento Kings fan here. Kicker problems. I live very close to Sacramento. I've actually been to that Arco Arena a few times.
Actually, 2K added 1,500.
You put 1,500 on the table, right? Yeah, so added 15 and 6 added 1,000. Got it? All right, 2.
We're getting the add-on straight. So when you add on, you're actually supposed to tell the dealer and they tell production, and that's how that we get it right on the graphics. And I think they're just sorting that out. If we undercount a stack on stream, it's usually because somebody added on and it didn't get to production.
All right, let's see.
Who's got the
He's
K7?
got the 5.
Or the right. That's right.
8 check, 9 check.
So
Open enter.
hearts. Iceman has the nut flush draw
2 check.
and the 1 board.
5 and an ace for Colby.
And Kevin also with the 5. He's always waking up with.
3 bet.
He's always waking up with the trips, but it's always second. It's always behind another player, unfortunately. But
And he does have a combo draw on the bottom.
6 calls, 90.
Bottom set for Kevin. And top boat for Kevin.
Oh wow,
Kevin's got the whole world in
he's
his
got
hands.
it all, and he just calls.
Iceman with nut hearts on bottom. Overpair on top.
Yeah,
Gonna
he's-
call back over to Colby, who has top trips, which are
No good.
in a lot of trouble here. He is gonna call. He does have the overpair as well. Queen will give him the
We're looking
top.
for a queen or a jack on the top board to really make this interesting.
4 ways to the turns.
Oh, I
That's a
thought
king.
that was a queen. Oh, a
And
queen.
the queen shows up on the bottom and the heart.
Oh, that's not the. That's
So
not the board.
Iceman with nut hearts. Colby now with the set of queens on the bottom and some additional life there.
400.
Kevin is just
Kevin,
in
only
rough
one of
shape.
his sets is good now.
Rough shape. He also has the hearts. He's really got second. He's got second hearts here. Second nuts.
Yeah. Jack high hearts for Kevin with the redraw to the 10 of hearts.
And he's got a 5. I mean, this is probably going to keep him in here, right?
I think so. But first, let's deal with Colby, who has freshly turned himself a set to go with his top trips. Like, he's feeling like he's got scoop ability. He's going to call.
And he does.
Now over to Kevin. The hearts with the redraw. The non-top trips. I could see him folding here.
Especially with all the action in front of him.
Kevin C, on the other hand, might be in for the duration. Though Kevin C's hand is actually pretty one-way. Like, he feels great about the one-way, but it is one-way.
Ooh,
But
Kevin is going to make the call.
So Kevin going to call. Kevin in C3.
Kevin's got to raise this up here.
Yeah, you're only losing to kings. And
I mean,
only
maybe
two
not.
that are unaccounted for.
I feel like only one player could have
But
kings.
he calls. I get the call, though, because you want to keep it multi-way. Like, you're probably just winning the top at this point.
For sure, yeah.
And the moment you get heads up, you stop making money. You're just fading the random overvote spiking.
Kevin needs a 9 on top, right?
And that doesn't happen. It's going to
Quads.
be quad queens for Colby. So Kevin C sitting with 2 boats, one of which is good.
Iceman's flush is now no good. So it's Kevin and Kobe now. I wouldn't go pot here. I don't think he can go pot. He does go all in.
He's going to go all in for about 80%.
So that queen improves Kevin C. He's got a boat as well, but
First,
it is
let's
not a
deal
good
with Kevin, and and this hand is trash at this point. At least in my opinion, this hand is trash.
Yeah, this is. I think this is almost an easy fold.
You have a nut flush on a paired board, and you have trips with a meh kicker, and you have a 4-way pot, and this hand really sucks, and I fold.
All in.
Oh.
He goes all in. Over to Kevin C. He has 2 boats. He only loses to king, and there's only 2 kings that are unaccounted for. I think this is a call.
Yeah,
if he has the 2 kings, God bless him.
He's got something on both. He's got boats on both boards. I mean, some weird queen 8 could have got there, but it is a bomb pot.
But you feel great about the top, though.
You do, because
if you have the bottom, that's just gravy. But you feel great about the top.
Now, if you look at Iceman, that's an easy fold for him. He's just got
Iceman. That's another one. That hand is just trash at this point. He got the worst river ever. He had a 1-way hand to begin with, and then he got scams on the river.
If Kevin finds a fold here,
He does not. And snap fold from Iceman.
the other Kevin's thinking that's the worst thing ever.
And yeah, middle Kevin is going to get scooped here.
You got quad? Quad queen.
13, 14, 15. What do you have on top?
I'm boat.
And he's going to table his boat.
You just got to feel bad for Kevin there a little bit. Although he could have gotten away from it.
That hand is an even easier fold than Iceman's hand, I think.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think Kevin's thinking, well, I got something on both boards. I mean, I'm just trying to rationalize.
Yeah.
Right. But still, when the board pairing like that,
easy for your 5 to be no
There's a
good.
side pot of this right here. I am going to be
Like either with a bigger kicker or a boat.
7's full for the side pot. I'll get here in 2 seconds. You have 15.
Even if there's only 1 5 left in the deck, someone's got it. That's the rule around here.
I'm just doing the side because these ones.
There's
All right, so you're gonna be scooping the side.
Yeah, 7 on the
Technically, there's a tiny side pot.
This is
where,
the side pot right
there was a
there.
tiny side pot where Kevin C actually scoops the side pot.
Yeah, I put his in, I pulled his 50.
It wasn't a very big one. He did have.
That's all you right there.
Yeah, that's our largest pot of the night, 7K.
7 on the.
It felt like, and I don't want to presume, it felt like Kevin was on a bit of a tilt chasing that a little bit. I already put $500 or $600 already into the pot, or $500.
I don't know how much experience he's got with bomb pots.
Well, he plays almost every day. Of course, there are bomb pots here, TCH. So I think just him losing another hand, but I think it's like you said, it's you just kind of take a step back and look at the action in front of you, given the fact you're multi-way, 4 ways. No one's ever bluffing or calling really light here, so I thought he could get away from that. But
Well, I hope you mean F's in the chat for
Players
Kevin.
chips. Stream.
F's in the chat for the trips and flush being no good.
2,000.
yeah, it wasn't even the nut flush.
Sevens adding 2,000.
The board
Nothing
paired.
was nuts. And that's the other thing, like when you're in a 4-way pot,
You want to do a throwaway here?
and PLO especially, like you really want to be nutted.
Yeah, I mean,
And he was nowhere near nutted.
I can see him calling if he somehow paired, if he got a boat on top with his 5. I mean,
Yeah,
he's still
then
no
you
good,
get
but
closer to
right,
justifying.
T7 is 2K
Not that
back.
you really like bottom boat either in a 4-way pot.
yeah, but it's something, right?
It's a lot less trash than trips with meh kicker. That's right. I'm using the word meh.
Yeah,
That's a word.
I think it's appropriate. We'll see if Kevin decides to come back. I think he's down 4K.
Unfortunate night for him,
Yeah.
and the bomb pots can make or break the session, and they certainly broke him tonight,
2
unfortunately.
bet 35.
Yeah, he didn't. He just, that's all he lost for the 2 bomb pots. And
6
Yeah.
fold. 7 fold.
First one was a pretty gross cooler.
8 raise. 135.
Last time I played 1-2 in here, my session was made by a bomb pot.
they definitely, yeah. I mean, they can. I just think.
Yeah, like I had
gotta-
almost no hands during Hold'em for like 6 hours. I had almost no hands, but there was one bomb pot where I get to the river with nut, and I scoop a 4-way. Like, okay, this works.
Kevin is coming back. I think he's going to rebuy. He's probably going to buy in for relatively large too, I would imagine.
Match the stack is available.
Heads up.
All right.
Yes, Kevin.
Jackie's going to outflop Kobe here with bottom pair and a gutter to the horse straight.
8 bet 100.
Jackie's been our most aggressive player tonight so far. Not electing
argument
just
there.
a call. James. Always pushing the action. We did see Hampton push back though. On his own bluff. Bluff over bluff here.
Colby not going to offer resistance here.
Yeah, that flop was more his range. Jackie's range, so probably not the flop bet that would get him. It's what's that bet going to look like on the turn?
38, Kevin. 4,000. 4,000.
Like we said earlier, we are $10 straddle, so effectively a 2-5-10. Chops the
Triple the blinds, triple the fun. Almost like a quick fill. So much action, we need more chips in the well.
Yeah, I'm about to do a count, see how much money you have on the table. Trying to see how much Kevin rebought for. I can't tell by looking at the chip swing, so used to looking at the old chips on stream.
I see a purple on top, the purple $500 chip. Looks like he's got a few of those. And some blacks underneath. We'll get the official number momentarily, I'm sure.
All right, Iceman's in the blind. And see what hand he wakes up with.
Colby with the words are hard special, he's going to fold. It's 4K for Kevin. 9 Triz of hearts.
Yeah, I knew he'd buy pretty heavy here. He is down 4K, so he's just one double up from getting unstuck.
35 from Chris gets the 3-bet from Mike with the 8s.
I like
Kevin
that.
with an ace 10 suited of his own, kind of cold call.
I don't like that.
I'm not a fan either.
I mean, you could, yeah, I could
That's a 4-bet or
see,
fold.
yeah, I could see him just calling here, but it opens up for Chris to 4-bet, right? Chris could definitely 4-bet here because he doesn't want to play.
And he does
Oh, he
exactly
does.
that, 575.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to play out of position, right? Multi-way.
Yeah.
So makes a lot of sense there.
Also, what's Preston doing in there with the 5-4 offsuit cold calling?
Preston likes to see flops. He'll call almost any 3-bet.
Well, I mean, he's going to be seeing 5 cards if he keeps going here. We see the other ace 10 get out of the way. It's going to be all or nothing for Preston
It
here.
really has to be, right? Because he can't just, he's not going to. Well, we've seen him call
He's
before
gonna
when he
leave
thought he'd go all in.
$200 behind. I mean, it's, he's going to fold.
Yeah, I don't like Preston just calling there. He should just jam. He's just burning. He's just lighting money on fire.
Just, or maybe just muck the 5-4 offsuit to begin with.
So I like that call with 5-4 if he was in position, if he had the button, right? So there's no more action.
And not closing the action.
But yeah.
It's offsuit. That's just a terrible hand. Punt speaking.
But I like your heart, Preston. I like it.
Yeah.
I like that you're willing to play hands. Just not very, in my opinion, not very profitable.
4-bet, 35.
Ace 5 of hearts for Chris.
5 raise, 125, 6 fold, 7 fold.
I could have put in the re-raise with the 5-4 suited.
1 fold.
It worked out for Kobe when he did it.
4 fold.
Gonna work out for Mike here, though, in somewhat less dramatic fashion. Take it down pre.
He gives a little smirk to the camera there, saying, I got away with one. All right, Kevin's down 4,300 so far here, having a bit of a rough night. We're looking at our VPIPs. We have Chris. Oh, that was quick.
That was quick by, real quick.
All I saw was Chris at 42%. I thought Preston would be the leader of VPIP.
First time.
Does VPIP count if you call someone's 3-bet and then you get 4-bet fold?
Yeah, that counts. You put money in
Oh,
voluntarily.
okay.
That's going to count.
All right.
Okay, so I have frozen on my phone the VPIPs. We have both Kevin's and Iceman all below that 15% Lottie line. And then our most active players, Chris, Jackie, Mike. So just to paint the picture there.
3 fold.
Yeah, I knew Kevin and Iceman were the lowest there. I knew Iceman probably was the lowest for sure. He's really not getting the cards.
325.
And we get another squeeze here, this time from Chris with the ace-jack offsuit. Going at 325 over a bunch of 50s.
I like it. A lot of players playing some marginal hands here. So
Colby deep enough to set mine here. Don't know if he actually wants to pursue that. But wouldn't be terrible if he decided to. As he does.
Ace Jack 5. I'm going to try it again.
Maximum chaos, ace jack 5. That only works if you call out the suits.
Oh.
Like,
I felt like that'd be really hard.
Like you have to call out the specific card. That's the rule.
Oh, okay, like the 10 of clubs?
Yeah, like that's the rule. That's how that works.
Chris is going to continue to bet. That flop is really in Kobe's range there, but he's going to rep an overpair here. And Kobe knows this, and he correctly makes the call, hoping that Chris has 2 overs, which he does. And of course,
Open enter for Kobe now.
picks up some additional equity. He's way ahead. He just doesn't know how good he is right now.
Chris looks to be in give-up mode. Check, check. 3 on the end.
So we have a $1,100 pot with pocket 5s with 3 overs. Going to win this.
4th pair, good enough.
If Chris can find a big raise, big bet here.
I
Still,
don't know if
I
that
don't
even
think.
works
I
because
was about
the
to say,
hearts
I don't
missed.
even think that would work, right? Because if he had an overpair, he would definitely would have bet that turn with straight and flush draws out there.
And if you're Chris, Chris is also blocking the busted nut hearts. Check, check. Kobe gonna take it.
It's a nice pot there. Good for Kobe. A couple of really good players battling it out there.
Petro wants a raise.
I'm just trying to get points.
Hey, every 10 minutes, post in that chat. You can even just check your points every 10
Oh, does
minutes.
that also work?
counts.
Okay.
The system's not that smart.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Hey, Petrol.
8 fold. 9
That's what they call gas in Europe, right?
That's what the
Petrol?
English call it. Yeah, they call it petrol.
Michael, how are you? Thanks for hopping in. Make sure you hit that like button.
Nice roll, petrol.
Thanks for hopping in, man. All right.
See Kevin take a small one.
Hey, anything helps to chip away. I know 4K looks bad being down, but it's really just one hand there, 2 hands. We've already seen a lot of players willing to get it in, so.
One cooler going the other way.
Call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 call, 1 bet, 55, 2 fold.
Everybody loves Jack 10 suited. Preston's loves it as well. Now Kevin with 8s. I could see a
3 call, 4 fold.
Raise here, or he's just going to call?
He goes for the call.
Yeah.
5 call.
As will Michael has the 7s.
Yeah, that's going to bring everybody else in when he just calls there. So we're going to go multi-way. Multi-way.
5 ways.
The pot is 280 already with these.
2 set 9s, 3 different suits in play here.
And the ace is going to hit the flop. Oh, I thought I saw a
Spade
set.
draw for Hampton.
5 check, 6 check, 9 check.
No pair for Preston.
Preston's got. Oh, is that not? He's got a jack.
Nobody with a king as the king pairs on the turn.
Preston's got to feel a little bit better.
5 check, 6 check. Nine bet, 100.
Hampton is going to go ahead and bet his flush draw here.
3 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Preston getting sticky with his pair, just over pot left's behind for him. As we go heads up to the river, which will be the 5 of hearts.
Yeah, Preston's just in calling mode here. He's definitely calling no matter what Hampton bets. If he was good on the turn, he's good on the. Yeah.
Hampton gives up.
I think Preston should just check here.
1 check, shut up.
Don't check. And take it down.
All right, Preston's going to win this one.
Petro wants to know where the crowd is. This is the crowd. All of you in the chat, you are the crowd. You want a bigger crowd, tell your friends. Also be sure to hit like to tell YouTube that you enjoy this, and then YouTube will show it to more people, and then we'll have a bigger crowd. As we continue on here at TCH Live.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Look for a raise here.
2 fold.
Pretty big raise. No, just 30. I thought he had a different denomination.
I thought he had 100 in there. I was like,
I
wow,
thought
that
I
didn't
saw
make
100
sense.
as well.
That didn't make sense, but all right.
Both of us.
Further thought. 5 raise, 1
Mike going for the squeeze with the Jack 9 of clubs.
Yeah, that was really a small raise. Maybe he was trying to induce that. Because that's the best hand he's seen in a while, I feel like. 2 Broadway cards. He's not going to go anywhere.
Rest of them electing to call.
That's probably going to bring in Kevin for sure.
3 call.
He does call.
All right, 3 players.
462 in the middle as we go 3 ways to a flop. 854 gives Kevin the best of it.
5 check. 1 check.
Kevin in position.
He'll have
Checks
to
over to
definitely make a wager here. So vulnerable with just the 9-8. Mike B does have some back doors, but yeah.
5
Chasing those back doors is what gets you in trouble.
Yeah. 150 from Kevin.
1 fold.
Gets the folds.
Not seeing a lot of table chatter here.
Not talking to the table. They're talking what they're betting. Four players at 4 figures. We're not quite to halfway yet.
20's on.
We see the double straddle now in effect here. $20 from Jackie. Jackie's become my new favorite player.
They came to play.
Got to make sure we invite him for future streams.
9, raise, 60, 1 fold.
5 Hampton makes it
2 fold, 3
60.
fold, 4 fold.
That is early position, a very small raise. Very susceptible to a re-raise here.
Like maybe from Ace Queen.
I would, yeah, 100% of the time here, right? If you're limping Ace Queen here in position.
6 raise.
And you're on the
Oh,
big
he's not
blind.
on. He's not in position. I'm sorry. Okay,
Makes it 200.
that's the problem. If you're only going to make it 3x under the gun here for Hampton, you might as well just call, because you know the raise is coming in somewhere down the line. You can call a smaller bet sizing, but either way, Hampton is still in the lead here, and he has position on his opponent, Kevin C.
Heads up.
Kevin number 2. That's a great flop for Kevin, obviously.
Ace high.
Hampton may think that I'm going to rep that flop, right? But no. He is going to rep it. He's going to go ahead and lead out.
150.
Little 150 seat bet. No set, no bet if you're Hampton.
All right, bump
The way Kevin bet that just was so strong, just the way he flicked the chips out.
Chips are definitely playing tonight.
Bomb pot. And we're going to have a bomb pot in 12 minutes, too. Or no, it would be 27 minutes.
Or thereabouts.
Every 2 hours, yeah. So it may be back-to-back. Nice bomb pot.
Yeah. Get the 2 for every now and then.
Mike B. Raise first.
Certainly doing a lot of that. None of the passive play we saw in the PLO game.
It did have its moments, but yeah, it was. It probably limped half the hands at least.
Yeah, like the moments were not happening pre-flop.
No, yeah, it was. People were definitely just be happy just to see a flop there.
Check.
952's 887.
Pocket
6 check,
7s,
7
8-7.
8 check, 9 check, 1 check. 2 check.
Yeah, I don't see much here. No one within
3
8
check.
so
4
far.
check.
I see a
5 check.
diamond draw for Kevin.
Pocket 10s. Here's an
Or an
ace.
ace. Should space things up a
4
little.
spades, ace of hearts.
So we're looking for 3-6 maybe. Chris
Sorry,
blocks
6,
that a
7,
little
8, 9
bit.
check.
I see a 6.
I think the 10s are no.
Yeah, can't be.
3 check, 4 check, 5 check.
We check through again.
10 of spades.
Yeah, these are some pretty marginal
Check.
hands here.
10 and,
We see a
and
set.
another 8. I see Mike with a set of 10s. Top set for Mike. And then I think he's taking the bottom with 8s full of 10s.
Checks all the way around to 5. 5 bets 90. 5 checks bets 90.
And
6 folds, 7
Mike
folds,
makes
8
it 90. holding top set and then good enough boat.
One fold.
Don't know that he can get paid here.
Yeah, no, yeah, just
5 bet 90 and no call. All right.
Everyone folds. And Ragnar, I got to be out of town. Otherwise, I'd be in Coda this weekend from MotoGP. But I got to be out of town. That was a boring bomb pot.
yeah, just the $90.
Unusual. At least he betted on the ends. Like occasionally we would have what are called suicide bomb pots. If it checks all the way around, everybody mucks their cards, you put in another $10, you do it over again.
9 fold. 1 fold.
None of that going on tonight.
I like that better than the $90 bomb
2
pot
bet,
there.
35.
Jacks for Colby.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
35.
Ooh, we're going to
ace
see a
queen.
raise here.
Ace queen suited, solid
bet.
holding.
110. 7 fold.
Makes it 110 from the small blind. Hey, look
Jackie.
at that. Our friend, the pocket sevens.
Jackie's third pocket sevens of the
8 call.
Makes the call. Colby's got his choice of 4-bet or call. He is in position on these other two players.
Yeah, 4-bet's always tougher when you're going multi-way now.
In position calling is viable. He is going to 4-bet though. He's going to make it 330. Ace queen suited could hang around.
Yeah, I think for it's a smaller 3-bet, right? 330.
That too. It is smaller. Ace queen suited is a premium holding.
I don't think it's good enough to re-raise, but you definitely want to call.
You could 5-bet as a bluff. He is not going to do that. He's going to call.
That's going to bring in Jackie. He's going to set mine this, and if he hits, he knows he gets paid. Somebody's got an overpair.
Yeah. You are allowed to 5-bet as a bluff. You're
I
usually
typically
not deep enough to do it. And there's most, like small stakes cash lineups, you don't want to do it because they have aces when they 4-bet, but look at that. Look at that. Set of sevens for Jackie on an ace-high board. This could be trouble for Kevin.
This is really unfortunate. Just a cooler here for Kevin. And he somehow goes.
Check through.
Oh, the flush gets
5
there.
of clubs will maybe slow it down. Maybe.
8 bet. 475.
No fear. Jackie's going to go ahead and lead out here. Wishing he'd have done that on the flop.
475 from Jackie. As you said, might be one street, two ways to get money here.
This is I think this is an easy fold for Colby. Going multi-way, it's less likely his opponents are bluffing.
Yeah, we don't love second pair.
And Jackie could be doing this with all sorts of hands, even 2-pair here. So Kevin's a different story, though. Kevin's got top pair. Good
Jacks
kicker.
take their rightful place in the muck. Top pair, no club. So you don't block the turn flushes. You also don't block the 1 club holdings. That might be bluffing here. He does
Nice fold, nice
6
fold.
fold.
Yeah, Jackie really needed to bet that on the flop. It's easy to say now.
Well, here's the thing, though. He would have been leading into the pre-flop 4-better. Never was Colby who would 4-bet pre-flop.
Yeah, but he would have gotten called by. He's got to be thinking he's going to get called by 1. He was hoping that someone would bet. Obviously, he was hoping that someone would bet that. And he was
On an ace-high board, I'm always checking to the 4-better. Like an ace-high board is going to be the 4-better's board.
I am surprised Kevin didn't
20,
bet that.
20
though.
zone.
Proved his hand. You can't put Kobe on an ace because Kobe would have bet. Poker's easy when you can see the cards, though.
Okay, all right, live 20, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 bet 50,
We see the 20 on again.
6 call, 7 fold,
I think that's the way it's going to go. Mike B has a nice hand. Everybody loves king, queen suited. Preston, you should raise here.
I'm just jamming the nines. He doesn't quite do that.
Does
He's
raise.
325.
Yeah, I really like that because he's really setting up for a jam on any flop, right? His SPR is going to be 1-to-1, less than 1-to-1 here by far. So Kevin could be like set mining here. I mean, he's pretty deep. He's like over 4K. It's only 275.
6 fold.
Does let go of the fives.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. 2/3 pot behind for Preston. Only one over, and it's not the scary one. He's gonna
Yeah,
put the
you
rest
just
of it
knew
in.
Preston was going to jam there, given how much he had behind. So that was a scary jam though with the 1 over.
Yeah. It's just the jack, though.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not scared of the jack. Like, if it's an ace.
ace
I
or a
don't
king,
like
I'm
it.
scared
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, the jack, I don't mind so much.
All right, nice little pot there for Preston. He's gonna make a dent in that the loss. He's only down 760, which is pretty good, due to the fact that he was felted. He will be in a straddle though.
Two fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 bet, 35, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call.
Another pretty light defend from Preston.
Alright, heads up.
Yeah, he's not shy to see a flop. That is for sure.
1
It's
check.
really not gonna help anybody. But Iceman can rep that ace. He raised it pre-flop here. He's got some
Preston is
back doors.
floating.
Yeah. Well,
Backdoor slam shut on that turn.
7 check.
Iceman with a pair doesn't have to bluff.
1 check, 7 check. Hit him.
Iceman will be good on this river. Check, check.
wait a minute.
There was a misread there.
Yeah, I was about to say
There's a misread. Apparently, it's actually
the straight.
Jack 9 for a straight for Preston. That makes a lot more sense.
It does.
Defending with Jack 9 makes a lot more sense. I imagine there was like a premature clicking of a button. Maybe the previous cards were sitting on the scanner at that time.
I have to check my sugar. I feel like Kevin's depressed a little bit. He's not really playing a lot of hands. Not that he's gotten them, but his body posture is just.
You get
His body-
you get a couple of hands like he's gotten tonight that just sort of
deflating.
takes it
Yeah.
out of you sometimes.
1 call, 2 check.
Such a good poker player too. All right, diamonds for Preston.
Trips for Colby.
Oh, this could be an action flop. He bet 10? Oh, it's such a small podcast.
It was blind versus blinds.
Yeah.
Colby just flatting with the trips, the Choctaw nuts, the Jack Deuce.
He goes 15. It's going to be a raise here.
2 raise, 65.
Okay, no more messing around. 65.
1 call.
Gets called by Preston, who is looking for a diamond. And he does not get the diamond.
1 check.
Yeah, he'll just shut this down. And Colby will look at value,
He'll go for some value, and
hoping he has an 8.
Preston considering a bluff catch.
1 call.
Yeah.
He tries the bluff catch, but Colby is not bluffing.
Deuce with ace jack.
Maybe he had a misread there. Maybe he had an 8.
I mean, you can bluff catch with king high there, I'm not sure I would do it if I had the diamonds though, because now I'm actually blocking the obvious bluffs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He had the draw there.
I can understand the reasoning.
All right, 20's on. Button is on 9, 20 is on.
2, 5, 10, 20 this hand.
We are moving pretty fast. We're already at 50 hands in the first 2 hours. We're on pace to do 100.
They need to come look at the table because, like I said, if they pull too far away from the sun, I think that's what ends up happening. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 bet 50, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Iceman bumping it up.
Excuse me, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Preston's been in every hand so far.
4.
Chris is now going to defend going multi-way.
3 players.
He really is in good shape. He just needs to pair up, and he does.
1 check.
Unfortunately,
Bottom pair.
yeah, unfortunately, Iceman can really rep that ace there.
7 bet 100.
Ace or king.
Yeah, it definitely looks like his flop.
4 fold.
Yeah, you don't blame Chris folding there. He wasn't looking to flop 1 pair with 2 overs. He was looking to flop
Yeah.
a pair with a straight draw. something
Yep.
more connectivity. Just some more connectivity. All right, Colby now is in the lead. That's good to see. We're seeing everybody taking turns on who's got the chip stack here. So Colby's turn now. He's up over 2K profit. Looks like.
5 fold. 6 bet 25, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Ace jack suited for Chris in the straddle, making it 100.
6 call.
Kevin calling.
Heads up.
How about 3 aces for Chris?
You think he c-bets here? Either way, it doesn't matter. It's
4 bet
a
60.
fold to check. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jack 10 offsuit there. That
Yeah.
raise.
Little light.
You have to hit your flop. All right, I'm rooting for Kevin, C3, to take this one.
6
Get him,
fold.
Alright.
get him back to,
Get him close.
get him something. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be tough to get him to make 2K here. Those are not impossible. Jackie's got 5-4 off, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call. Hampton a little better here. He is at least suited.
1 raise 200.
Preston gonna raise it up with the ace 10 off.
3 fold, 4
Goes
fold,
for a bigger size. It's really looking to isolate just one player here.
7 fold, 8 fold.
But I don't think he's going to get any takers, which is perfectly fine with ace 10, right? You just take the 90,
Yeah.
90 bucks and move on. So
Happy to get those folds.
we are moving quick here, too. Nobody taking a lot of time to make a decision.
Yeah. And there was some folding pre going on. That's the other key to getting a lot of hands in. We definitely have nights where every single hand gets to a flop. And at least 3 ways.
Seven fold, 8 fold, 9 bet 30.
Came up to 5 points now.
Yep, you're halfway there.
Halfway there. Well, let's see if I can get there, because I had 2 points when I started. So
Every 10 minutes. You
I
gotta
keep
keep
forgetting,
on top
yeah.
of it. Every 10 minutes.
Bomb pot, guys. $10 up there for me, please. Thank you.
there you go. There's our bomb pot. We do have So is that a dealer change, I believe?
No, we're on the bomb pot button.
Oh, the button, okay.
We're finding out right now.
Oh, are we doing $20 bomb pots? Looks like it.
It looks like the 20's going out there.
It's a regular 5-pin game. That's $25. We used to have the 5-pin.
Yeah. They're juicing it up. $20. Let's go.
All right, 180 into the pot. Let's get some action. Let's get some action flops here. Let's do some straights and flushes and
This could be Kevin's big
set.
chance to get out of the hole.
I'm sure he's thinking the same thing. I'm really rooting for him. Rooting for Preston too, but he's not even in there, so I don't think he plays bomb pots. Maybe he does. I don't know. But he hasn't. He's missed.
He's got a hand.
Oh, he does. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Out of view of the camera.
All right.
To the flops we go.
So we're looking
Jack
for
6
hearts here.
Queen 10, 8
Oh.
rainbow.
Might be with pocket aces.
And a
Suited.
dry heart there.
8 check. 9 check.
You got Jack 9,
180.
Jack 6. No, Jack 9. King Jack.
Yeah, open ends are on bottom for Iceman.
Yeah,
not the
Colby
King one.
has King Jack on the bottom, so he's okay.
Preston potted it with Jackson 6s on top, gutter on the bottom. Colby with just an open ender and a weak top pair.
And this.
Kevin's got top set.
And a gutter on the bottom.
Yeah, he's got top set on the bottom and then gutter on the top. Also the backdoor diamonds. He's gonna call.
8 fold. 9 fold.
This will get us heads up to the turns. Preston with top 2, Kevin with top set. 9 and a 10.
Oh, he's got
Kevin
a
fills
boat,
up on the
yeah.
bottom.
I mean, he is actually ahead right now on both boards, right?
No.
No, he's not. Okay, he's got
No,
2
Jackson
pairs.
6 is on top. Queen's full on the bottom.
So he really needs that board to pair that's on that Jack or 6 on the top.
That or just blast it.
He could just
and
blast,
get him
yeah.
off of, chop.
That 2 pair is not very strong.
And if he has quads, he has quads.
And Preston's not very deep, so this is
It's a decision
Preston
point for Preston.
can't call. You just can't call, right? You just.
And there's the full from Preston. Kevin gonna take the entire pot.
Well, I said I was rooting for him. I wanted him to, and he scoops.
Yeah.
He scoops, and it was a double. It was a $20 bomb pot. So
Yeah, one pot at a time.
that brings picks up $400 or so.
20's on.
We are in the double straddle stratosphere. I knew what I wanted to say, but I wanted to make sure I didn't screw that up. All right, VTIP's gone down a little bit.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Any thoughts so far on the game?
It's been a wild one.
60. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
Slightly adventurous open there, getting rewarded.
20's on.
You can usually open pretty wide on the button, but when you're talking about 4 blinds, not so much, as there are 4 players behind you that can wake up with something instead of 2 or 3.
Yeah, you could open up, really like you said, wide, like 40% of your hands, but I don't think Jack 6 is even 40%.
Yeah, that's
it's close.
like I said. As you get more blinds, then you can open less and less.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's getting less than that, right? So you
Yeah.
just
3 fold. 4 fold.
Too easy to run into it. Mike with king queen.
We've seen a lot of king queens,
Certainly open that one.
but they've never hit so far.
And the 40 is on. He made it 100.
Relatively small sizing there, but
I find that when the straddles get to a certain point, it can actually slow the game down. Like you get less raising pre, you get less defending. Preston going to defend now with the 5 deuces of spades.
as we knew he would. And that's
There's
a great
5,
flop.
he flops the best of it.
Yeah, Mike should not have a 7 in this spot. And I suspect he's going to re-raise here. He doesn't want to see a turn or a river.
80 for Mike. Preston gonna call.
He just
Mike
calls.
could certainly have the big pairs though. He can have over pairs to the 7s.
One check.
Pretty safe 6.
That
for
really
Preston.
should be a, yeah. And when he checks there,
Check.
Preston knows he's good. Oh,
King on the river. Mike is.
that's
gonna
why
be
I
the
just
winner.
I thought he should have jammed there.
5 bet 175.
Yeah, this is
75 for Mike,
just giving Preston stack depth, right? I mean,
and he gets called.
he just can't do a lot of calling here. He just,
It's another very marginal pre-flop defense where it snowballs. That's
yeah,
the
I
thing.
mean, if you're going to defend that and you improve on the flop, and your opponent bets into you, that's a jam right there. And you just take it down right there. Yeah, sure, you could have an overpair like you said, but
here's
feel
the
like-
thing. Like here's the thing about punts. Punts begin pre-flop.
well,
Right.
I didn't want to say that.
So
I just feel like if you're calling with a light hand and you improve, I think you got to take a more of an aggressive approach. I don't mean.
Yeah,
There's,
so-
I mean, that's just my opinion. There's also all kinds of ways you could play, but
the problem with raising there is that he's going to play perfect against your raise. Like he's
Yeah,
going
but
to
then you don't
fold
have-
every better hand, and he's going to fold every worse hands. Except
you don't
maybe
have
like
to
maybe
see
you
a
get called by
turn.
ace king.
you don't have to see a turn in the river though.
Yeah.
7 bet 100. 8 fold.
Iceman
Okay.
wakes up with a nice one.
Now, what I don't want to do is set up a spot where my opponent can play perfectly against me.
But I always fold to your raises, William.
Yeah.
I always-
And 6 call. Heads up.
Kevin gonna pull there. Heads up to a flop. Something for everyone here.
Wow, that's a
Players
really
with a
good
straight
flop for
draw.
Kevin there. They both have draws. Iceman does have the backdoor spades, but Kevin's not going
That's-
anywhere.
That's $100 from Iceman, and a call from Kevin.
Queen would be a tough one there. Oh,
There it is. There
I
it
got
is.
two. I did it again.
Straight for Kevin. Top pair, top kick.
Iceman thinks he improved here, and this is going to be a raise for
Yeah,
sure.
He did improve. Kevin improved more, though.
It's going to be a raise because you don't want to see the river.
You don't want to see an ace or a king on the river.
Yeah, it's just you don't want, or even a 9 would be horrible.
And 275 from Iceman.
These guys are really deep though, so it's the sizing is going to be important here. I don't think he needs to go huge.
He's going to call.
Oh, he
He's
just
going to
called.
give Iceman a chance to bluff if this is bluffing territory.
Yeah, I like that play too. I'm more of the.
Imagine if we pair the queen here. Nobody. Here's the thing. Nobody remembers when I call for it and it doesn't happen. Nobody remembers that.
Nobody. Yeah.
We don't put that in the highlights.
Well, now Kevin's check looks brilliant.
Yeah. And he's going to get another 350 out of Iceman.
So it'd be interesting to see what Kevin. All options are available. I can see him just calling here, I guess. A raise is probably more likely.
He does make it 1,000, and one pair probably ends up folding. The heart's missed. That's the one thing working in your favor.
I think it's really good sizing too, right? It looks like a value that could be a bluff.
Kevin rather could have some sets, and that's the thing. I was about to say before Kevin just went and raised. I was going to say Iceman is the raiser. He actually could have some sets here.
Yep.
And you could go for the raise if you think a set can pay the raise.
I mean, I think Iceman's asking what hands can he beat that Kevin would raise, right? King,
Yeah.
queen? I mean,
Busted hearts.
Busted hearts as a bluff there, but he didn't bet enough for a bluff. Unless he's, yeah, we're getting too much in the weeds there.
Yeah. Not a lot of obvious bluffs, though. Like 10-9, probably. If you want to think about bluffs like busted hearts and 10-9, maybe like 9-7 suited.
I mean, I was thinking king, queen of hearts, something like that, I guess.
I'm not sure that king, queen has to bluff, though.
Yeah, he's got showdown. But it's just tough. Right? There's no hands that he beats, really. Unless it is a bluff.
Or pocket nines. Like, I'm trying to think of logical bluffs. Like, there's a few logical bluffs here, but I don't think ace queen's the. You don't have to bluff catch with every bluff catcher.
He's just saying he's thinking he has ace king, which he does not have ace king.
Famous last words. I put you on ace king.
Well, it's just the pre-flop action, right? He just calls. He's never just.
Which actually, like, you lose to ace king, so and he does call.
You looking at straight.
Nice turn, sir.
And they play together. I always talk about these players playing together. And I know they played. I played with Kevin a lot of times, and he rarely makes that bluff in that spot. So it's always going to be. I mean, it's not as straight all the time, but it's always going to be better than top pair, top kicks. I would think.
And I think we've got a dealer change happening here.
Thank you, Brenda. Always a pleasure, Miss Brenda.
Iceman finally wakes up with a nice hand, and
not nice enough, unfortunately.
yeah, I mean he's just been card dead, but he did pick up his queen suited, and it wasn't didn't work out for him.
What we got coming in here? Looks like we got Jesse.
Jesse, it's the same two dealers from last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
Another really fine dealer here at TCH Austin.
And there are other dealers that work here. That's why I can never really know who it's going to be.
No, we did a 20 last time. Let's stick with our 10.
We have seen dealers leave for other places, but they seem to come back.
That's the thing that happens. You know, grass isn't always greener. That's the thing. Like when you have a healthy, robust poker industry, like there's competition for labor. Like, you know, like a good dealer, is actually hard to come by. Like, you don't really appreciate a good dealer
until you get a bad one.
Like maybe you go to some series where people can barely hold a deck of cards.
They don't play poker, and it's tough. I was it 2 weeks ago? I played somewhere where they had a person was dealing for the first week. Well, I'm not sure if it was, and it was the worst experience I ever. Especially figuring out bomb pots.
Go to WSOP during the first week, and you can have a similar experience.
I heard. I haven't done that yet, but I heard. I think I heard from you.
Yeah. Go during the last couple weeks, and you get to see people who have had a month on the job.
Yeah, you need years to be. You don't think? I do. I don't know if you play some home games. I play home games a lot, and sometimes they're self-deal, and that's the hardest.
I don't touch home games, and you don't want me dealing your cards because I would not be very good at it.
I probably flipped over, especially if I'm in seat 3, 2 or 3, or 7 or 8. I flipped over every other card when I try to get them over.
It's a fun flop. That's a fun flop, too.
Oh, wow. If you've got one board, you've got the other, right?
Scoopable boards here.
Yeah. See who has an 8-9. That would be, see 9-7. We see an 8.
I don't see any flapped straights. I see an ace-8. You check through.
Couple of 9s.
A 6 pair and an ace.
Ace-8 has a boat.
6 is full of 7s for Jackie on top.
And a boat for Kevin. Ace-8. You called it out just a few.
And that's a pot-sized bet from Jackie with the turns boat on top. Kevin with boat on the bottom.
You can tell that Chris is already going to fold this hand, so it's going to go heads up. And Kevin probably sees that. He definitely wants to keep players in, but it's going to go, it looks like it's just multi-way. I mean, it's not going to go multi-way here. Did he raise?
Yeah,
He said
Kevin
pot?
pots it up to
Yeah.
360.
I mean, I do like that. He knew that it wasn't going to go multi-way, so he might as well try to see if he can push Jackie off his hand, which we know he's not going to be able to. So there's no way the others can win each other's board.
Yeah, just aggression. And for both players, though, it is a bottom boat type holding, though. And Jackie can just get out of there with bottom boat and no backup. It was a one-way hands. I don't blame him. It's,
yeah. I mean, looking back at it, I mean,
like
pocket tens,
and
10,
he's got
10
the hind
6.
ends, and he's got the hind end of the straight draw on the bottom. Like this is where he's gonna hope he's getting half, and that is a recipe for disaster. Colby raising with the ace-9. KC hasn't pipped. He's going to go for the 3-bet. 110. Ace-king for Jackie. Goes for the 4-bet. 425. Probably go $5 less. This probably clears it out. Back to Kevin C, the 3-bet of the ace-10. Offsuit. That's a fold. You're not raising the ace-10 off for value. You're raising that as a bluff, and you got caught, and that's fine.
Round 2.
Sometimes you bluff and you run into it. Holds to the blinds. Preston getting the limp. Colby taking a free flop from the 3rd blind. And Preston with the nut no pair and the gut shot. Check, 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 check. Preston's got a pair now. Check, check. King 9. Gonna beat the board. Which is what Colby's playing there. I don't. I do appreciate it. I actually do have another root here. I'm not an energy drink guy.
All right.
Ace Queen for Iceman. Ace at 35. Preston going for the 3-bet from the button. Knight 7 of clubs.
He picked the wrong. He's only got 300 behind.
Yeah,
This
and
is an
like
all-in,
honestly,
yeah.
that's not a hand that I'm even pre-betting there. Like from the button, I'd much rather flat it and go multi-way, and also not lose more money when I brick like I usually will there. Preston though is going to be able to take this pot down by saying, "Hey, this is my flop."
Well, I mean, there is a method to his madness, right? If his opponent just misses the flop, he's
And
going
he
to
can't take it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, there is, yeah.
Well, some opponents he can take it. Like others will get sticky with the ace high.
Yeah, I could see some players.
Like if I'm in that seat, I'm probably deciding. Like I'm probably just jamming the ace queen pre. Like I'm deciding. Like you know what? Maybe I just flat and then I just let him bluff off.
Yeah, given the fact that he only had 300 behind that.
Like worst case scenario, I got 6 outs if he flops a pair.
We have 7,000.
I went over there and said hi to a couple of the players. I was getting my beverage of choice here.
Sure, we'll see that
Well,
in a few minutes here.
Yeah, it's not a very talkative table. They all seem pretty serious.
They came to play, and they
yeah,
are
this
playing.
is
I'll give them that. They are playing. Both
Ooh.
players swapping a pair here. Kevin check fold the flop. We'll see what he does on his turn. We go check, check. And pair of 10's going to be good.
I think it's just a
Kevin's
call
gonna
here.
Bet, and Iceman probably just going to pick off this bluff.
Yeah, Kevin's turning his 4th pair into a bluff here because not sure what would ever call him that he beats unless it's an ace.
He calls. Iceman going to be good.
Iceman's going to drag a pot, so good for him. I was rooting for Kevin earlier. I'm also not rooting for Iceman to get things going here.
And Preston, Kevin, and Iceman with some work to do in the roughly hour and a half we got left. The game does continue if the players want after the cameras go off.
It always does. I sometimes hop in the game.
I hopped in the PLO last week, and it went exactly as you would expect.
You won?
No. I had good hands, and they had shit hands, and shit hands beat good hands.
Well, I hopped
Twice.
into the PLO last month. You were on that game. And
Probably, yeah.
I got stacked with my set and small flush versus Big Country's nut flush. It's usually pretty good in PLO.
Yeah.
But
Only my kings could hold. Want a bomb pot here.
Queen. We got a set of deuces, which you hate.
So one-way hands.
He does block a bigger set, but
Queen's full of 5s for Kevin.
that's just as good, huh? Even better.
You check through.
Wow, it went check through. He's really, you don't see a lot of trapping here, but
Somebody's got a straight. I'm sure somebody's got a straight. now.
5-4 makes a straight. 5-3, 2, 5. Who's got a 5? We see Kevin with a 5.
Kevin potting with top boat. He has nothing going on the bottom. Jackie with a club drawer that's no good.
He's got the
and
hearts, but he's got
He
a.
has he's got a couple of bad draws. Hampton with nut hearts.
Yeah, he
and,
doesn't want to see a
and an
heart here.
ace. 4 clubs, jack of hearts. So Hampton with hearts on the bottom. Kevin with top boat on the top, going to chop this one up. And Jackie made clubs that are no good.
He made
Also
clubs
made
and
two pair
hearts.
that's no good.
He made
and
hearts.
that are no good.
All of it.
He made a lot of second best hands. He made second best hands. He made third best hands.
He's just calling
And
probably.
He's got to call the 250. And
Hampton's got to raise here.
I mean, Hampton can raise with impunity here because he knows that he has the bottom for sure. He has the nuts on the bottom.
He's trying to figure out how to keep both players in. So a pot size bet. I don't know. He could. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one.
Pot.
Right? Yeah, you might as well just go pot. I was just trying to think, how does he keep both players in?
And if I'm Kevin, I'm going to flat here.
Yeah, you have to flat,
try and get Jackie
right?
to call. Because Kevin has only queen high on the bottom. He has the definition of a one-way hand. Like he could raise and not lose, but
it almost would have been better for
getting a third caller.
Would have been better if Hampton would have just made a small raise and Kevin raised.
Well, then Jackie still folds.
Jackie still folds. I'm just trying to figure how does Jackie stay in this hand with two flushes. He may think he's 9 hot. I don't know. I'm just trying.
Like Jackie arguably should have been out of there $250 ago. 2 9-nut hands. And
yeah, he's just gonna fold.
Yeah.
We're gonna go chop here.
And Kevin calls and chop it up.
He's asking, is his ace high good on the top?
Yeah, they both have the nuts on one board. And the other thing with Kevin is somebody could have queen 5 and quarter him. It's a very remote possibility.
It is remote. I've had that happen to me before. What?
Yeah, trips get you quartered and straights get you quartered. Flushes and sets don't get you quartered.
And if it does get you quartered, you should call someone over.
Yeah.
Gotta call the floor over.
Yeah, if I have a set and I get quartered, I may find some other place to play. Thankfully, the games are on the up and up here at Texas Card House.
Preston's bumping it up with the smallest of pairs. Kevin's going to play.
Duck hunting.
Kevin's not going to use his position to raise. It's Chris who does the squeeze here from the small blind.
Yeah, I like Kevin's hand as a raise more than I do a call from the button. Like King 6 isn't going to have a lot of flops that it's going to like, and it's going to have to fold to a 3-bet behind him. Heads up to the flop.
Looks very familiar.
7-7-4. Deuce is barely ahead.
When someone does an angry check like Preston just did,
check.
it usually means they have a 7.
Deuces are going to hold on. Chris is going to stab at this. Preston going to get out of there. Aggression will win the day.
Kevin C is our big winner so far. So we've had several different leaders, which is nice to see. We don't have one person just running away with it tonight. Oh, I missed my 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got to get your points. Don't blame me. I forgot to remind you.
I did win $5, right, from you last week?
$10.
$10. It's the only time I ever won money off of Mr. Lottie there.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. So I have a history of not running good on my birthday. So there might be some players winning some money off of me on Thursday when we do this birthday stream here.
I'm going to watch probably just 45 minutes of it. My flight leaves at 7:10.
All right.
So I'll jump in and
say hi to the chat. 2 pair.
Say hi to
2 pair for Preston.
Preston plays. I'm surprised he's not 100% VPIP. He seems to play every hand. And he's just going to jam, which is the right move, right?
Jam.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some rule if you need Preston, you got to play every hand. it's a pattern. Not a very big sample size. It's a sample size of more than one.
When I saw his name on there, I thought it was the other one.
Yeah.
We are quadruple straddle, right? No, triple straddle.
That's
20, 40 out.
yeah. If we call the 10 a straddle, then it's a triple. If we call it a third blind, then it's a double. Either way, there's 5 blinds.
Yeah,
I call a lot of blinds.
I call it a triple. It sounds cooler.
Yeah, like up in Dallas, like they will play 3 blind games routinely. Like they're 25, 25, 50.
There's some other rooms where they do the 3 blinds, or even in Hold'em you have to do like the 1-2, bring it in for 5.
Yeah,
which is weird.
Like no limping. So like it's like you're playing deuce to 7. So you play no limit deuce to 7. There's no limping in that game. Preston with ace-7, which is actually the best hand.
He's going to get in for a discount.
Well,
he was the big straddle.
And let's see who's got the best hand. Chris has the best hands. Chris W with the pair of 4s.
Yeah, he really should not have connected with that flop. Kevin has the 2 overs. Actually, don't mind that call. He's already got 110 invested, so for another 100. Now he's got
an open enter.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He could even like to bet.
And he's going to break it out. The pair of 4s will be good. He's not going to get the chance to bluff at it. Chris's pair of 4s will be good.
Now Kobe's our big winner. Well, he's tied with Kevin there. Chris is also up 2K. Hampton's been a little quiet here. It's also showing a nice profit for the evening. The double straddle is on.
2, 5, 10, 20. Head honcho Ryan Crow in the chat. Nice action in Austin. How's it going? It's going great, Ryan. Hope you're doing great wherever it is that you are sitting this evening. $60 from Chris. Preston going to defend that straddle with the 9-7 of diamonds.
And that flop's not really helping anyone, but it definitely will help.
Chris, the pre-flop raiser, will say, "Hey, this is my board."
He actually had
Preston can say, "I agree, I fold." Ryan's also in Austin, and he's winning on the gamble. Got to get you some more points, Dante. Like, we got to grind up those points, and then I can punt $10 to you on a gamble at the end.
I can only win when I gamble the points with you. I still lost. I still lost all my points.
But you win
I win $10,
yeah.
which is better, I guess, right? Yeah, you already rolled your good roll earlier with the 72.
I've done it twice. I've used up all the
You're definitely going to have a low roll. That's why you only gamble like 5 points.
I get like a 13. That's why I got a reputation to maintain. New York net. So yeah, I'm betting the minimum. If you ever cajole me to play a, what do you call it, a pick game, same deal. Ooh, wisdom teeth. Yeah, that does suck.
I had this pulled a while ago.
Ace, Jack, 6. So
ooh,
top
Preston
pair for
and
Preston and Colby.
And Chris has second pair. This could get a little interesting. Preston's going to jam here when he gets back to him. We've seen him check jam here once before, twice before.
55 from Colby. Call for Chris, and Preston just going to call. I think he's going to maybe offer a chance to bluff some more. There's the 10, so...
that's going to bring in some chop outs here.
Yeah, a little bit of chop ability.
So any pair, that's not an ace.
Or if you get an over to the jack.
Yeah.
or a king specific. No, actually, no. I take that back. A king or a queen would give Chris the winner, but Chris folded, so never mind.
Preston's got a jam here, right?
He's gonna fold, which
Okay. I mean,
I don't know what he wanted. That's the problem I'm having here. I don't actually know what board he wanted where he would have been happy to play a pot. Was he looking for exactly 2 pair?
yeah, I think when you're so shallow there, right? I mean, just calling
Yeah.
the 55 to fold.
Yeah, like you're playing short. Like so. I come from a tournament background. So I live life at 20 big blinds. I'm trying to make top pair and get it in. When I have 20 big blinds, I'm just trying to make top pair, and then hope that I'm good. Yeah, I had like the last wisdom tooth. Like I did it sort of piecemeal. I did it as needed, and like I did the last one. I think it was either last year or the year before, and yeah, it was no fun. Definitely living on some pudding and some rice and some other things that don't hurt so much.
Yeah, I don't even remember my so long ago. We got a couple of the same hands running into each other here.
And we got between the 2 of them. There's 4 to a straight flush.
There is, and they both flop a pair. Mike catches up and passes Preston here.
Check, check. Another over. Check, check. And
I'm trying to see a straight,
Mike,
but there's not.
yeah, Mike wins. Mike wins.
It's a nice spot, too. He wins it with a third pair there.
Yeah, pair of 6s. Yeah. Check, 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 check. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward there.
Jackie's been quiet as well, but he wakes up with the Jack-10 here.
Just taking a little breather.
Colby's may like to raise this. He'll be out of position the rest of the hand, so.
Which is another argument for raising. But hey, look, Kevin has better hands.
We're definitely going to
Ace
see
queen.
a bet here, a raise here. Around the 250. Maybe you'd like to go bigger.
$375.
Wow,
that's
that's
a
pretty.
chunky
Yeah.
one.
He's going to ensure that nobody can call.
Yeah, he really just wants to end this now before somebody flops like stupid trips or something.
Yeah, 250 would have been more.
Away goes Jackie. Over to Colby. Ace-10 offsuit
Although
does
he's
not flop that well.
Yeah, but it does look like a squeeze here. It is a squeeze, but
The squeeze that Colby arguably should have taken. Because again, Ace-10 offsuit does not flop that well. And he would have run into Kevin, but you don't know you're going to run into it. He's
Yeah.
going to fold now. Don't blame him for that. We see Colby the big winner.
again, he's taking the lead there from Kevin C.
Hey, remember when Hampton was the big winner?
That
And
was
then
the
we
first
asked who
hand.
was the big winner, and he couldn't say Hampton.
Yeah.
Hey, anything can happen. That Bob Pot's a distant memory. I mean, Hampton's in fourth place. Hampton's up a bunch, and it's only fourth best tonight. That's the kind of night we're having so much action here.
I
at
did
Texas
think it was
Courthouse,
going to be
Austin.
either. Yeah, I thought it was going to be either Kevin C3 or Kobe,
Yeah,
and so
but you never know with some of these more active players. Like their games end up being a lot higher variance. Like they'll get stuck piles, but they'll also be up piles. Jackie with the 4-2 suited, which hey, 2 to a steel wheel, right?
yep. And he like he is chipped up to 5K to match the highest stack.
Bomb pot.
He's looking to play, and these players can elect to buy up to 5K as it's the largest stack, I believe. And
Yep.
Jackie has done so. I'm not sure when he did it, but he did it.
these Texas Master Stack games, they do tend to escalate pretty quick. Like I remember back in the early days, like it was like 1K then match. Like there was one show in particular. I remember there were 4 players who top of the show they just flipped, and then the 3 losers topped up to match. Yeah, those were the days.
Yeah, 1K. I used to play the streams all the time, and I would always match up. It rarely got to 5K though when it's $1,000. 3,500, 3 was the.
Let's see, Preston.
He's got a 10.
Presumably with the only 10 given his equity. He pots it. 10 with an 8 kicker. Really nothing going on the other board. Jackie with an ace and a straight draw. Nothing on the bottom though. He's going to raise to 300. Hampton gets out of there.
Yeah, Preston. Well, obviously Preston's going to be all in. He only has 100. Is that true? He only has 101.
I mean,
I can't.
I would hope he's putting the rest in. He's going to put the rest in and going to chop this up as we run it out here. And the case 10 shows itself on the other side. Not that it matters. Aces and 3s for Jackie. 10's full of 4s for Preston. Chop it up. Okay, so fair warning, I was told from the future that this next hand is kind of forked, so see what happens here. Like, whatever you see, don't believe it, because I'm told that there were some technical hijinks.
Some issues with reading these hands here. I'm gonna go ahead and blame it on Mel.
Yeah,
just
even though Mel's not
here.
pressing the buttons over there. It's Mel's fault anyway. Sprinter's pressing the buttons tonight.
Preston's turning on how to play a short stack into a big stack.
Shout out to our great production team here.
Probably not even going to call these hands here.
Yeah, obviously that was not the conclusion of the hand as the graphics just suggested. Yes, Ted, there is actually unfair warning. You'll know it when you see it.
9 and 5. Raised to 30. 5
A lot of buttons getting hashed here. Here's a flop. There's a 3. Hampton may or may not have a set. The graphics say that Hampton has a set. Don't know how true that is. And
we're off to the next hand.
Hampton's won the pot. Maybe he did have a set.
Preston's going to go ahead and play it a little slick.
Yeah. The dirty typer, the skinny.
Going to bring it in for a raise here. Oh, if you're going to play, you might as well raise it.
Yeah. Mike with pocket 8's going to up it up to 110. Preston going to call. Going to leave himself 146 behind, 2/3 pot behind.
He is so dominated.
and completely whiffs. No pair, no draw, no hope. And check folds to the, or folds to the all-in for Mike.
That's unusual, isn't it?
That's definitely a way to play that hand. That's definitely a way to play that hand. Not one that I personally would. I would not take that line. Words are hard, as Aaron would say.
Being so shallow. I mean, he's not even just shallow. He can barely cover the blinds at this point.
He's going to blinds out of a cash game, and now he's going to move all in with the Jack 5 offsuit.
I predict he wins this. It might be just enough. Like,
Tell me this is going to get through. Jackie's hand is like too bad even for Jackie to call. So Preston's going to steal the blinds.
it's usually not a good thing. When you're in cash games, you don't really see that a lot.
When there's 4 blinds, you don't mind.
You tell me, I didn't know.
Well, think of it that way. Think of it this way, though. I mean, he just increased his stack 20% without seeing any cards.
Yeah, I'd much rather have him do that than just call anything.
And he's going to put the 40 on. Why not just put it all on?
Yeah, I mean, then you don't have to, you have to play
Just
poker
YOLO.
and just.
That point, like, just play UTH.
And it looks like Chris is going to bump it up, or did he just call?
80, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, got to be the, got to be 80.
Ooh, Hampton. We haven't
That's
seen
a
a
good
lot
hand.
of big pocket pairs.
Certainly not
this
ones
evening.
where the player's actually been at the table.
That's true.
Preston with the Jack 8 and
He's
not a
all
lot of
in.
money behind.
He's all in.
This is going to be... No, he just called. He just called. Is he trying to ladder up? Does he think we're playing a tournament?
Yeah. Well, he has 2 overs now, so...
Queens a mile ahead here. Chris does have a gutter.
I think Hampton just called with the queens. Pre-flop.
225 from Chris.
These players are deep, so...
Hampton on
Getting
the call.
tricky,
He is
getting
out of
tricky.
position. Preston going to fold.
It's a different brand of poker. That's not
King on the
card you wanna
turn. Not the best feeling for queens, but at least it's not the ace. Chris was the razor pre-flop. 275 from Chris.
Less than half pot here. I think this is just a call. You can never be afraid of an overcard. Not to that sizing right there.
Not the king.
Yeah.
The ace would give me more pause. He is going to call. Heads up to the river. Jack of spades. Backdoor spades get there. Queens will be good if it gets the showdown. Just over 1250 in the middle. Hampton checks over to Chris. We'll see if Chris decides to go for the 3rd barrel or if he decides to wave the white flag here.
Definitely got to be a larger sizing here.
You spoke it into existence.
That 900?
900.
It's a healthy bet.
About 3/4 pot here.
If he thinks he was good on the turn, he's definitely good on the river here. This is going to be. It's not easy to call though.
Like the Jack doesn't really change a
No,
lot.
it doesn't.
And the backdoor spades get there. You do have the queen of spades, so you actually do block some of the backdoor flushes. You block ace queen, you block queen 10. You block queen 9 suited. What I'm saying is if I'm going to bluff catch, I like having the spade. And he calls.
Yeah,
Good
it's just,
call. Hampton gonna take a healthy one from Chris W.
really good pot there. He wins 1.6. He's gonna definitely be in the lead now. Takes a lot off from Chris there.
Just over 3K now in seat 9.
I think it's really set Chris up though for if he can get a hand later on. He's more apt to get called there when you flip that over.
Now I believe Preston has finally YOLO'd his stack.
Is he all in blind?
I think that he has straddled all of his chips.
It's 100. I see 100.
I see 100 on top. That's about what he's got. He's
And
got
he
a
wakes
little
up
more
with a
than that.
nice hand. I mean,
Ace 5 suited.
it's better than what he deserves.
Looks like he's got about 120 actually. Like I see red chips there.
I'm so sad. I was like,
Yeah, it's a tough spot for everybody else because you're not getting him off a hand.
Like Iceman has an ace. He should
He
be
should call,
calling here.
yeah.
He should at least be calling. I'd even consider a min click. He folds an ace. Hampton not going to fold an ace. He is unfortunately dominated. But you can never fold an ace in that spot.
I see.
How about a lot of spades?
Oh,
What do you know, Hampton with the flush. Gonna stack Preston.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
Pair of 5s for Preston. Not gonna be good. Yeah, 5 big blinds, blind versus blinds. We are never folding an ace.
no, you're probably raising it a little
Yeah,
too.
it's like you have the nuts.
You just- yeah.
Like playing 5 big blinds deep, any ace is the nuts. Any king is the nuts. Even a queen is probably the nuts, 5 big blinds.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're getting a top up from, I think this is Preston. I didn't see where, yeah, that's Preston. Going
Barrels,
to
live
give it
stream.
another go here. As we're coming up on Power Hour,
That's right. This is going to be.
as though this game hasn't gotten spicy enough, I think we might get it even more spicy. I mean, we did just see a straddle all in.
He has an extra $100. They're trying.
I need 100. Here. 100. Yeah.
All right, so Preston's in for 3K so far. 2K, it's not a horrible night. Has a chance to get it back here.
Only takes one hand.
I mean, he's got his chances because he's played every one of them. So
That too.
760.
we have
Nice
Val
man.
Kilmer here bumping it up.
Making it 60.
Hampton with 7s again. It's been our
That's been the pair of the night.
all options are on the table. I don't like just calling though. He isn't out of position.
Mine,
Is that a
you
raise?
You do have a price to set mine. That is a raise. From the standpoint of pot odds, you could set mine
Yeah.
and then see where you go from there. The ace gets out of there, as will the king jack.
I think Hampton's played some really good poker.
Yeah.
This
If they're
evening.
folding to 3 bets, then if they're opening later and they can fold to 3 bets, then I like 3 betting. The downside is like I don't like very many flops that don't have a 7 on them. So if I'm gonna get called a lot, I'm less inclined to raise the 7s. Especially having the implied odds to try and hit the set. For those of you who don't know, implied odds are pot odds when you factor in how much money could go in on future streets. So if there's another 1,000 behinds, like I could win another $1,000 potentially.
Yeah, that's why it's important to know what your opponent's stack sizes are.
And it's important for Iceman to know how much he
Ooh.
can win with these aces.
Wow, we haven't seen aces all night. We haven't seen kings either. He's gonna get a call here
Jackie's
Jack
defending
is
fine,
going
perfectly
to-
fine.
to look him up.
Mike with his very light open going to get out of the way. Heads up to the
The
flop.
jack would be terrible.
Diamond's
here.
in the window, but only one of them. Iceman comfortably ahead with his aces.
I'm gonna down bet this. I mean, there's not a lot of.
Check.
Now he
Jackie
has a
turns
flush.
a diamond draw.
I was gonna say I would like to see an ace of diamonds on the river, but that's not going to happen as Iceman holds that.
Check, check. And Jackie gonna river top pair,
Ooh,
potentially
it's
gonna
still
get
a
in trouble
bad.
here.
Iceman leading out here for half pot probably, and he could even get a raise from Jackie. Top pair.
250
Oh, that's a big one.
from Iceman. Gets called by the jack. That's the only thing I'm doing with that jack. I'm calling.
Yeah, I mean for that sizing.
And with that kicker, like this is a hand where you just call, and you're gonna hope that he's just bluffing at it. That was not the way I expected that hand to go down.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I thought that the aces would have been earlier street, and then you get a fold on the flop, and that would have been that. Gonna look at these VPIPs. We do see one player below that Waddy line.
Is it Preston?
I don't believe so.
No, I know.
$60.
60 from Kevin. Chris defends in a blind versus blind spot. Both suited. Kevin flopping a club draw. Only player
Chris
flopping
completely
anything
missed
here.
that. This is probably a bet fold here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward there. See 3 players with 4-figure wins tonight.
Really good, buddy.
Pretty active game.
That makes a lot of sense. We see 3 players with
Seen a couple of
4-figure
bomb
losses.
pots. Couple of bomb pots got out of hand for sure.
Looks like we're going to continue the double straddle for the rest of the evening.
It seems like most of these players are putting it on. Kevin raises an ace. Gets the call from Chris's suited connector. Chris is dominated here. Kevin's 4 is better.
I see hearts.
See 2 hearts. Chris with a heart draw. Kevin missing on this flop. Kevin checking.
I feel like Kevin
Chris has
just
gotta
gave
go
up
for
the
this
lead here. Yeah, Kevin's kind of just is over this hand.
50 from Chris. Yeah, Kevin
Oh, he's
does
gonna,
have ace high. He's going to float one time. He is beating a heart draw and a straight draw. And now Chris has hearts.
Chris also picked up a straight draw.
Yes, he did.
Look, Kevin also got a
Yeah,
gutter,
Kevin
but
has a gut shot to a wheel that is flat. Chris bets his flush. Kevin folds.
Thank you.
are we in bomb pot now?
Bomb pot.
This is Preston's chance to double up here. He does have the button, so
This is a few other players' chance to move into the stratosphere.
still rooting for Kevin.
See if he can find some bomb pot
We
redemption.
got Hampton sitting out this bomb pot, so it's only $80. some connectivity and a flush draw.
9 diamonds, king, jack, 7
So
rainbow.
he's got the jack 10. Jack 10 would be a great.
Colby with an open ender on the bottom and a hair gut shot on the top.
A set for Chris.
Set of kings on both boards for Chris. He's got 2
He's
sets.
got a straight flush draw.
He's got the diamond draw.
It's a pretty strong hand.
Preston with the
2
straight
sets.
draw on the bottom. Not very good, though. He's got queens and 9s on top. He calls. To the turns we go. An ace and an 8.
It's not the turn Chris wanted here, but he's going to...
Not the worst for Chris. The ace doesn't actually bring anything in on the top. The 8 does bring in the 10-9. He pots it again, and that's the end of that. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse.
Okay, here we go. Preston with 5-6 is going to bring it in for a raise, it looks like. He is our short stack so far. He'll tend to get called a little lighter than normal here. Mike's going to go ahead now, flop them. They both do flop a pair here, but it's not top pair. Mike has a backdoor flush and straight draws, but I think that queen is what he's banking on here. And now he just gets trips, and Preston does improve to 2 pair. Lead out. Mike's gonna lead out here for a full pot here. Make it look like a bluff a little bit. Wouldn't blame Preston for calling here. Flush did miss. We got Jeff here in the chat. Camel 50 and 1. Well done. How are you doing, Jeff? Thanks for joining us here on TCH Live. It's been a crazy, crazy game. I thought last week's game, we played PLO, was a little tame. Ooh, we have Hampton here waking up with 10s. Definitely brings in for a raise. 3-bet here. 125, a little small. If someone else calls, Jackie will call, but yeah, this is just going to be a fold here. Oh, that shows you what I know. I'm going to go ahead and call. Kevin did have all his outs, though, with the 3-4 of hearts, I believe. And he's just going to flop hearts anyway. Now, Hampton does have the 10 of hearts, which is 3rd nut draw here. Jackie should have got some money in the pots. Now Jackie's going to bet this. But I think Hampton can get away. Possibly the 3 overs to his 10s, which is like the worst flop and turn he could expect. But he does have that 10 of hearts. It may convince him to call it one more street. Jackie does not want to see a heart here. Oh, that's even a worse card for Hampton. He makes a set on the river, but Jackie has the small flush. It's a big bet here. Hampton cannot raise here. He can only call. Although he does have a set. Any king in hearts beat him, so.
Yeah, this actually really sucks. Well, I wish I didn't even hit the set so I would even have a choice if I
Yeah,
win.
I mean, this is just... This.
I did not see the action on earlier streets. How did we get here?
Well, Hampton 3-bet it. Jackie calls. And then you have to flop. It goes check, check.
He does let it go.
I folded a set, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that was sort of an ugly board. Beautiful flop for Jackie, though.
Yeah, I was just saying because Kevin folded 2 hearts himself.
Yeah.
I was like, he's not going to get the hearts, and then
he got the hearts.
Apparently, there are more than 4 hearts in the deck.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of hearts in the deck. There's like 13 of them.
Okay, here we go. We're at 86 hands so far, so we're definitely going to get to 100 tonight, which is great. A little faster than normal.
That said, short deck is a thing. Like sometimes you only have 9 hearts in the deck. Just putting that out there. And then flushes beat boats. Short deck's a wild game. Short deck's
I played that once.
Game.
I played that once and it was horrible. So
I played it a few times, and yeah, the last time was a tournament out in Houston, and I kept getting it in good, and then Oriental kept beating me because they put out 5 more cards, and that's just how he runs. He's a great guy. He's a well-known mixed game player. He's got, I think, more than 1 bracelet. And yeah, totally own my soul in all ends. Hopefully I don't have to cross paths with him until I'm deep in the tournament this summer. Open enter for Preston here, kind of a spicy turn. Preston just bottomed here though. Pretty bricky. 4-2's gonna do the job. It's like, hey, 4 deuce,
I don't know.
Sometimes that's a winner.
I don't know. If you
More points, yeah. I wanna dump money to you tonight. I wanna have the chance.
I think I'm at 7 or 8, and it should be 9. I'm guessing.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have called.
9. Oh boy. Oh
We're
boy.
on the bubble. We're on the bubble.
No.
Another 10 minutes. We can make some magic happen.
Oh, Chris with the aces.
2 biggest cards in the deck.
Mike's definitely calling with that, with the Queen 10 suited here in
Suited
position.
broadways.
We got the second.
King Jack of Hearts for Hampton.
Well, he's definitely calling. Is he thinking about raising this?
He is.
What do you do for Chris?
Unfortunate timing.
Well, I think you got to re-raise here, given the fact Mike is behind you. And now that Preston
Now
goes all in.
Preston shows 583. This might. I think this is still live. I think this is a live raise because
It is.
he hasn't been able to act on Hampton's raise. I just flat, honestly. If I flat, if I'm Chris and I flat, then Mike probably flats, and stack to pot is something like 1, and we can get that in on the flop. And we're just going to get in on any flop. That's my thinking here. Chris did go the raise wrap, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, you actually really want one of your opponents to flop top pair. He clicks it up to 1,200, which is just screaming, I've got it.
This could be a call here. I mean, he knows he's behind
No
for sure.
way.
I think it could be a call.
No way. Like, I might have 3 outs here. No way. He folds.
I wanted him to call. I was trying to will him to call. You got aces? Yeah, I got aces. King, 5, or clubs? Oh, that's drawn dead here.
Here's somebody call for a queen that would not have mattered because
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Queen's full of aces.
10-6. Unbelievable.
10-6. Would have flopped it, or would have rivered it. Would have flopped it
Would have
too. Would have
flopped it,
outflopped
yeah.
the aces. why we got to play bad hands.
Preston having a rough night here.
Speed open, live stream.
I'm gonna call it a night here, and just wasn't his night tonight.
Gucci over on Twitch. This is on a 15-minute delay. And commentators are also on a delay, so we're seeing things 15 minutes after they happen, and then you're seeing them like 5 seconds after we see them.
Our smallest stack is at 3,300, so this is a pretty big game. 2-5 game. You can't find this in Vegas.
Definitely not. This is bigger than 510s in most Vegas casinos.
Well, 510 you buy in for 1,500. That's
It
the
depends on the
Bellagio.
room.
Bellagio,
Yeah.
that's where I would. It's my favorite room to play cash.
Yeah, and then you pay more time there than you do here.
Well, yeah, the rake is incredible.
Another reason I like Texas.
All right, Jackie's going to flop top pair.
Jackie liking the top pair.
So I'll get with production to see if we have another player coming in.
We do.
I know, I heard you. You know me. Hampton now our big winner here, 2.5 there.
Yeah, we have 4 players up over 2 grand. Big pots tonight. Chris opened that suited ace. Colby defending with a lesser ace. Chris flopping bottom pair. Check, check. Chris now adding a diamond draw to go with his bottom pair or his third pair.
Got a small,
Colby can't win.
pot here.
50 hours from Chris is going to get the fold. Gio, are you wondering how to play this gamble game? Just do what everyone in the chat's doing, except you need to have 10 points. And the way you earn points, every 10 minutes you post something in the chat, you get a point. You can do that every 10 minutes. And then also you get some number of points if you super chat us. That costs money though. Though the people working on the show do appreciate the super chats. I have no idea what the point situation is with that. And you get 10 points, you can gamble. You gotta have at least 10 points. Gamble, number of points, or gamble all. And you'll see Streamlamps post the rules in the chat every now and then.
Yeah, Gio, you got. I would first check to see how many points you have. So exclamation point points, and then it would be exclamation gamble all if you wanted to gamble all those points.
Come on.
We have another. It feels like we have a bomb party with it.
Which is this one looks like a 20.
Yeah, so they've all. I heard one of them say you want to do 20 or something. I don't know.
So yeah, this is a bomb pot. Yeah, the bomb pot button is right. So.
That's my success. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, Kevin. That's to everybody, not me. Well, you had the one.
4 cards, 2 boards. Let's go.
Where am I at?
Deuce, rainbow.
Oh, that's a
7
nice
rainbow.
little.
Lots of rainbows.
If you do get 100 points, you do win a free car. So.
You do
I
not.
take that.
Deuces for
Chris,
Kevin and Chris.
who's got the out kicker. Not that it really matters. It's going to pair up here.
10 and ace. Let's see. Mike seems to have the bottom with, I can't tell what hands.
Is there a 10 jack?
10, yeah,
there
he's
it
got
is.
the nuts straight, and he's got a heart redraw.
Probably just wants
Makes
to
it
keep it on
100.
the straight.
Kevin with a deuce and with
was
a pair of nines and a gut shot calls.
Of course, he is out kicked
Chris,
again.
yeah. Chris has a better deuce, but he folds.
Oh, okay.
He didn't have much going on the bottom. Ace and a jack of diamonds.
Kevin has 2 pair, but Mike still has that straight there.
Yeah, chopping it up if it gets the showdown. Mike has the straight. Kevin has queen deuce on top. Check, check.
Yeah, there's no reason for Mike to bet there. He knows he's chopping. He's really nothing outside of just 10 on the top board there. So.
Never fails.
So holds him. Getting the limping out some threes. Jackie raising his king queen up to 50.
We've seen a lot of threes tonight. 3s and 7s.
Yeah.
That's the hand there. We've got some nice hands here.
Chris going for the 3-bet with the ace 10 of diamonds. Gets those threes out of there. King queen for Jackie.
Yeah, this is just going to be a call, I think. He is in position.
This was a giant raise.
Is he thinking of re-raising? No.
He flats and heads up we go. Almost 500 in the middle.
Grass
Ace
on,
in the window.
And a queen. Something for everybody, but neither player is going to like that. I guess Chris will, but his kicker, I mean.
Depends on how wide he thinks Jackie is.
Well, Jackie's been wide tonight.
Chris going pretty tiny, just a quarter pot.
Little feeler bet to see where he stands.
Gets called. Jackie's got a pair.
You could take ace king out.
And the 6 doesn't help anyone.
Well, now he chops with ace jack. Chris does, so he can feel a little more comfortable because he didn't get re-raised there. Is that a $400 bet?
Looks like it.
Smaller bet relatively to the pot there. I don't think Jackie can give up just yet. Probably knows he's behind for sure.
Jackie persisting here. He is looking for a queen and a queen alone. And there it is!
You did it! You did it!
Don't know that he's going to get paid very much.
Yeah, Chris has got to know. You got to put him on a queen there. What else is he calling with, right? Maybe an ace, and then he's chopping. So this might be check here, but
the most you're going to get out of Chris, I think, is a check call. Did he want to have a look at Jackie's chips? Oh my God! I hope this is just posturing.
It really is.
He checks. He checks. Jackie, I imagine, is not going to be checking.
I don't even know what sizing he should go with. Does he polarize it? Does he overbet? Does he
I probably
value
go small.
bet? 500?
I probably go small, and if I get jams, I probably vomit, and then I still call. Ace queen is still a thing.
And that's why you go bigger, right? That's why you go 12, 1300.
And he goes 13.
Yeah.
And I think got snap folded.
That's a good fold by Chris. It's not a lot of people can. Well, the bet sizing was.
You're calling the chop. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he could just have ace jack there, ace 4 suited, like that. But
I think you might be able to get your 10th point.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I think it's been 10 minutes.
Let's take a peek.
I think you can do it.
Let's take a peek. Since you went first last time, I'll go first this time.
Sure.
Seems fair. $10 points. Okay.
All right.
All right.
So
We are going to gamble for $10.
$10. Okay. 10
Between
points,
William
$10.
and myself, and whoever has the highest
All right.
points. I win all ties since I'm older.
Sure.
If it's a 49-49.
Hey, chip goes to position.
So I'm going to gamble all here. Come on. I need a new pair of shoes. I couldn't think of anything else to say.
You could buy an egg with that $10.
67.
Okay, well, I got a 1 in 3 chance. I got a 1 in 3 chance here.
That's a good roll. I've never
Here we
won.
go.
I've actually won points. I've doubled my points.
Here for Kevin. You're not missing much here. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Ah, you got me
I don't
again.
even see it. Oh, it's as far as fun.
Which, by the way, we need to note a major historical moment here on TCH Live. This is the very first time Dante has won a gamble. He's actually won points.
It is.
He's actually won points, and he wins the $10. And he wins the $10.
Woo! Money won is sweeter than money earned. This is. I'm never going to spin this. You know. I'm just going to put
He's
your
gonna
name.
frame that.
I'm going to put your name on it.
He's going to frame that. He managed to get $10 off of me. And he managed to do it twice. We get to the river. Kevin still with a pair of 8s. Mike's
definitely
king
that
high.
nice.
He has Squadouche, and he's going to be bluffing here. He's going to be bluffing pretty darn big. Like, this has a legitimate chance at working $400. It's going to put third pair weak kicker to the ultimate test. I really hate having a 9 if I'm Kevin. Blocking the 9-7.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I apologize for missing the action earlier because I didn't know. I didn't see who was initiating those bets on earlier streets to get to 550.
Mike's the one who's been doing the betting. And Kevin going for the check raise and getting the snap fold.
All right, Kevin's gonna. I was rooting for Kevin. He's gonna pick up almost $700 in that pot. He's gonna make a small dent to his loss, and there's still hope. We've got over 30 minutes left, and we've got the after party, as we call it.
Yeah.
Afterward, and Kevin always plays afterwards, so. We've seen Kevin on the stream win huge at times. Both players, him and Mike. I actually think Mike B is the unluckiest player. I've seen him get coolered so many times on the stream.
Yeah. Queens for Hampton.
Again. He won with queens a big pot earlier.
Ace King, we're going to have a classic flip on
And this
our
is
hands.
Kevin, so he's definitely going to bring it in for like 100, you think?
75.
Oh, Chris.
He went small. Chris just flatting, it looks like, with Ace Jack.
Yeah,
Pocket fours getting in there.
Hampton's got a raise with all this action in front of him. And he's going to have to make it healthy, too, I would think. 350 to 400?
500.
Oh, you think that big?
I probably go like 450, 500.
Yeah, that's. I mean, just you don't mind one caller. You definitely don't want 3.
Looks like he went for 4.
That's good.
400.
That's a little. It's a little light.
Now Kevin in position has both the choices available.
He has an opportunity to make all that. This is the hand. He has an opportunity to make all that money back.
Yeah. Like the 5-bet or the flat are definitely both options.
If an ace
here.
flops on the flop, if he gets an ace on the flop, he's not going to get paid.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. I'm not saying anything that Kevin doesn't know.
Yeah, I imagine putting queens in the blender, and he's made up his mind 15 minutes ago anyway. And he did just call. And we're going to go heads up to the flop. Kevin hoping to find a nice big card on the flop here.
And
he gets a king, top pair, top kicker for Kevin. We'll see if Hampton continues here.
I feel like Hampton's been in this spot before. He made the right call.
And this is a good flop for his range. He can have kings, he can have ace-king, he can have aces.
At this point, Kevin's just got a call here.
Just call. Exactly. If you raise, you're only getting action when you lose.
Yeah, it's too strong here. Yeah, raise accomplishes nothing. It is a really small raise. This is more of a feeler bet for Hampton to see if he's got either a heart draw or a king. Hampton does have the queen of hearts. That could be important in later streets.
Kevin gonna flat. 16-10 in the middle as we go to a turn, which is an ace. Ace is up for Kevin.
That's actually a bad card for Kevin.
Probably concludes the action for this hand. Unless Hampton wants to say, no, I really have it.
Yeah, Hampton's going through the hands that what could Kevin call with pre-flop that doesn't have an ace?
Hampton is presumably giving up here with the check.
Kevin's got a check here. That's why I really like Kevin to re-raise that pre-flop. Yeah.
And
oh, I thought a queen was
is
coming.
not a queen.
I thought a queen was going to come.
We can't have that much insanity in one show. There's a limit. It starts to strain believability at some point. Hampton going to check. Kevin's going to decide how much value he wants to go for. He's probably not going to get it.
Yeah, even if he goes half pot. If there was just one over to Hampton's queens, yeah, Hampton could call this, but
and if
two
it weren't
overs,
the ace.
It's the ace too, yeah. What else is he playing there? Pocket jacks? No. I mean, maybe, right? Pocket jacks calls 400. You would think ace queen would raise, re-raise him, but.
Goes pretty small, 650.
Yeah, really a value betting there.
Less than half. But what are you calling the 4-bet with? What are you 3-betting and calling the 4-bet with?
The pot's so big though, right? I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks is the only thing. Does he have pocket jacks, pocket tens? They're the only hands. So that's very ambitious to think that.
Yeah.
This is a big pot here. Such a small bet there from Kevin. Sometimes you just got to pay it off. I'm just trying to figure out how to go.
Yeah. I think Hampton's just going to talk himself into a fold here. And he
Makes
folds.
a good laydown.
Kevin going to get back a nice chunk of money here.
Yeah, $1,100. So now he's only down like 2,200, something like that, 2,100. No, 400, 22,000. We're gonna find out right now.
Yeah, he's down about 2K.
Yeah, he was down 4K, so almost 4K. So that's a good recovery.
Yeah, one pot at a time.
I just can't help but think how much that pot would have been if he'd have re-raised that 400 pre-flop.
Yeah, if you would have put in the 5-bet, I don't think the queens go away there. And then the question is, do you get the 6-bet pre, or do you get the flat? And then what does he do when there's a king on the flop?
Yeah, a 5-bet is almost always aces, kings, or ace-king, right? And it's usually not even ace-king. That's a tough one. So
yeah,
maybe he did make the most money there. Oh, we have Magic in the house. He's been on a stream lots of times.
Yep, and
Good player in his own right.
9-6, gonna jump in there, and Mike with aces. We saved all the big hands for the back half of the show.
What size? He goes huge size.
300's pretty big.
That's going to get Hampton out there, who
King
normally
Queen
would call
gets out of there.
a reason.
I don't think even Magic can call that bet.
No.
Magic likes to play some hands. I don't think he likes to play that much. He does not.
If he's calling it, it's going to have to be for his whole entire staff. He's not going to call 30%. Well, maybe you are.
Every time you bring, man, unbelievable.
Our sanctuary, weren't you at the, are you at the airport? You were in Dallas, I believe? You're home for 12 hours? That sounds depressing. Kevin's been really quiet the last hour and a half or so. Wakes up with suited Broadway here. That means definitely good for a raise. Probably looks like aces to him after this.
Yeah.
He's been really quiet. I don't think he's played a hand. Jackie's going to call this. One gapper here, suited.
He's not going to call. He's going to 4-bet.
Like that better. I apologize, Jackie.
385 with the 6-4 of diamonds. Not a spot that you need to take by any means, but against Kevin's exact hands, it might work or it might not. I see Kevin with chips in his hands. I think he knows Jackie's up to no good.
I feel like he's seen a few hands.
Heads up to the flop. Oh, my.
Wow, that's a draw there.
Jackie with a combo draw. Kevin,
He's actually ahead.
Kevin's the equity underdog despite having the better made hands. Jackie with a straight flush gut shot right now. Too many outs, as they say. His pair outs are also live. And now he's going to continue for half pot.
And the problem is Kevin loses to even small pocket pairs.
And like he's fading the world. Like even his pair outs, like, if it's a diamond, it's not going to be good necessarily. He's going to fold. 6-4 going to do it.
When you 3-bet 6-4, that's the flop you want. Jackie's now over 1K here in profit. Good going. We're not double straddling. I don't think Magic got the memo.
Magic not putting it on. Well, actually, I think it's Hampton's double.
Oh, no.
Is it Hampton's double?
No, it's Hampton's just straddling. And it
so then Magic not going for the double.
We'll need to send him a text here.
Queen for Jackie, a considerable upgrade from the 6-4.
Probably looked to be. He's actually downsizing the bet here.
Takes it down.
It's a very tough table. Double straddle from Kobe. We've only got 22 minutes left here. We are going to hit that 100 hands, which is good to see. Lots of action too. Queens again. I mean, Kevin's going to take a stand here. He hasn't really played a lot of hands. He hasn't gotten, I think, really card dead here. Smallish raise, given the fact there's so many people behind him.
First going to take a flop. Jack 10 offsuit.
Queen 9-8. Queen 9, or Queen 9 at least. Just to give. Nope.
That's 6-4 deuce.
Well, Jackie's 3-5 would have got there.
It sure would have. It doesn't miss.
Kevin should feel pretty comfortable with that hand. Yeah, he's just going to act like he's going to grab chips and just take the pot down. Wins 127 there. Kind of standard poker, if there is such a thing.
Barrels live stream.
Colby's now our leader. Kevin is still showing it second in profit here with almost 2K, and then Hampton right behind him. Chris lost a little with that bluff earlier on.
5 players up 4 figures. What a night. And 100, got to be a bomb pot. As it should be.
Okay, looks
All
like
right, everyone's in, I think. Everyone going to get their hands scanned in.
we see some flop flushes and straights and boats. Well, no boats. That's actually bad for them. Straights and flushes. Here we go. Well, we have the diamonds. We have some diamonds and clubs. Hey, we can't ask for anything more than that. Nobody with clubs, nobody with diamonds.
I see queen high diamonds for Kevin.
Mike B has clubs.
Everyone's checking. The 8
Iceman.
pairs. I see Iceman with trip 8s with an ace.
Kevin also has an 8. But he is still second best.
8 pots it.
Kevin also has, it looks like he has a flush on the bottom as well, so he's got some equity there.
Over to Magic. Doesn't have much going on. I don't think Colby's got enough here either. Kevin's just going to take it.
When you go in a bomb, I mean, you could scoop a bomb pot and not get to the river, that's a good day.
Yeah.
That's rare.
After the way some of these bomb pots have gone for Kevin tonight, like this is, it's probably a good feeling to just exit them in there and just not step in it. As you sometimes do in these things.
Iceman's kind of lost the most so far, but I don't remember. He lost that big hand to Kevin earlier when Kevin made that 8-9 straight.
Yeah.
He had ace queen. I don't recall him losing. That was like $1,500–1,600.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, I guess so. He lost a couple of small hands.
You just don't really get a lot of traction otherwise.
We have 2 pairs running into each other here. Did Iceman raise that?
No, that's a flat. Colby with an ace X also going to come along. 8 of hearts, exposed burn.
I thought that was a 9. Okay, so Iceman's still in the lead.
9s are ahead. Nobody with anything here. Did we check through? We checked through. 3 of clubs is going to give Colby bottom pair. So it's going to give him a few more outs. It's going to give him 2 more outs, actually, against the 9s of Iceman. Colby kind of fire here.
I think it's an easy call for Iceman here. Again, if Colby had the jack, he would have bet the flop, most likely.
And the 10 puts another over out there to the 9s, which are the best hands. Check, check. 9s are good.
Relatively small pot there. But hey, Iceman will drag a pot. It's been a while.
Sure has. As we get closer to the end here, we have another 15-20 minutes or so. Reminds you all, join us again tomorrow from Dallas, the big game, 25-25-50, I believe. We got more Dallas action Wednesday. We've got my birthday stream from here in Austin on Thursday, and then final table action on Saturday. Next Thursday, 4:20, there's a stream from out in Houston, the newest TCH location. Wolfgang Poker out there. And here we've got
Ooh.
a battle of big pairs. Jacks, kings.
Suited connectors held by Jackie, who's
That's
not shy.
going to probably go away. Unless it's Jackie. You never really
Jackie
know.
might call that. Case.
240 from Hampton. Over
Does
the
Mike
$6
elect a
raise.
4-bet here?
Certainly a 4-bet candidate out of position.
I think he just calls this.
He does go for the 4-bet.
That's going to bring Jackie in now. Almost
625.
No, it doesn't. All right.
Now, Jackie's not calling 625. He's not that.
Oh, he might be raised it. Okay, I thought he just called. Hampton
now, if
is
you're
just
Hampton, do we flat or do we go for the 5? If we flat, stack to pot is under 2.
I like a flat just because he's in position.
Yeah. Knowing Mike's actual hands, you really want to flat and let him flop an overpair.
Oh, he did.
Instead, he goes all in and he gets the snap fold from the jacks.
Kings are very tricky to play.
Wise man once said there's no right way to play jiggities.
That's why I use them as set money. And
Yeah. Yeah, you want to have a plan for if the 5-bet goes in. Like if you got the kings, you could flat and just pray that there's no ace.
There's always an ace.
There's always an ace. That's the rule. There's always an ace. Except when you need the ace, then there's no ace. When the other guy has kings, there's no ace.
Or when you have ace king, there's no ace.
Yeah.
Iceman's going to definitely bring this in for a raise here. King 9 of hearts folds. Doesn't even call the initial raise there. I don't think you see a call from that hand. Plays pretty good.
That's up we
And
go.
we had top pair. Although Chris had ace 9 as well.
Chris is going to outflop Iceman here.
Iceman with the backdoor flush, the nut flush.
Check, check. And ace is up for Chris.
Ooh,
Pair of
that's a
aces for
bad
Iceman.
card. That is a bad card. All right. Well,
Chris is going to fire out the $40 rather, and
could we see a raise here from Iceman? He improves.
I wouldn't. I just call here. Going back to the question of like, what are you getting action from if you raise? We may get to find out. He is going to raise, and he's going to get action from a hand that beats him. That's
Yeah, I mean, this
is
a tough
ace 8
one,
calling? Here's my problem. Is ace 8 calling? Is 8-7 calling?
I don't think any of them. I don't think
the only worst hand that's going to call is a spade draw.
I don't think Chris, if he had ace 7, would call.
Yeah.
Some other players would.
Yeah,
for sure. I won't name names. Chris is not thinking about folding. He's thinking about how much to raise here. I would just call if I was Chris.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Like, I'm more inclined to call because what does a 3-bet get action from? Sets. Maybe ace 5 suited. But like ace 5 suited and sets. Or like ace X with a spade draw. He is going to flat here. Like ace king of spades actually has a bunch of equity against you. You're not dying to.
That's going to slow down just a bit, right?
Yeah, the front door spades come in, and Chris now with 3 pair. Check, check.
Iceman cannot believe his luck right there.
He got bailed out there on that river.
Yeah, he's actually got very lucky, so I know he's really disappointed in that hand, but that was a good card.
Unless maybe the turn raise was always to buy a showdown.
The blocker raise on the turn?
So, well, I mean, buying a showdown, that's more of a limit idea, where you raise turn in position with the intention of checking river. It's like, hey, he's not going to lead river once you raise turn. He's not going to lead river, right?
Even if
like,
he has
could've
me
been a
beat,
move like that.
he's going to check raise me. All right, here we go. I've actually never played limit. It would drive me crazy.
Of all of the games you see in a mix, limit hold'em is actually probably my least favorite.
And I guess I could chase just like the rest of them.
And that's always the game that screws me in horse tournaments for whatever reason.
Oh, we got a couple
Ace
big
Jack
hands
and Ace
here.
King.
Kevin, like we talked about earlier, Kevin hasn't really seen a lot of hands.
In fact, like this is usually how I get screwed.
Well, you would have the Ace King and a Jack comes. Ace Jack on the flop.
That's what I'm saying. And Kevin C going to flat the 3-bet from Kevin.
Perfect. Oh, I saw
Kevin
it.
on action. Ace Jack 7. Kevin C with aces up. Kevin with Ace King.
I want to say that I
A
called
bad
that.
night may be getting worse for him here. Kevin the 3-better with top pair, top kicker.
Kevin should just call this
He's
incoming
gonna
bet
continue.
here. Choose later streets to raise, but just call this
Yeah,
flop
makes it
bet.
150. Kevin C with top 2. I agree, just flat here.
Yeah, but if you knew he had Ace King, it could be a raise, but even that looks too strong.
Even then, I don't.
Yeah, I just flat here.
I just let him keep betting.
You have position, which is a great thing.
Scaring off Ace King would be a disaster. He's going to essentially click it to 350. Not sure what you're accomplishing here.
Pretty strong. That is red flags.
Now here's the other side. Is he ever going to fold a flush draw to a min click? Like, what are you trying to get to fold? That's my question.
You just get just a call from Kevin. He's going to play. Now Kevin is on alert. He's going to play this cautiously.
Yeah, this is worrisome here. 7's going to pair.
That shouldn't make any difference here in this spot.
Aces and jacks still good.
Now Kevin has to bet. He has to bet.
Checks over to Kevin C.
He's got to bet.
He's got 2 pair, and now he's betting.
He has to. I mean, he has to. That's just. And he's going to go half pot here, thinking maybe a little more. You could have had. Oh, he goes
700.
big.
He goes a bit bigger than that. At 70%.
I think Kevin really let the other Kevin off the hook here.
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin basically just has one. He has 2 pair, but I mean.
Yeah. He does not block the club draw. He does call here. An ace, like an ace with a club draw could still be the hand potentially.
We are almost. We're an all in
75
here.
in the middle. 6 on the end. Aces and jacks will be good for Kevin C.
This pot's going to be around 4K if Kevin calls. I think Kevin C bets half pot here. You can't go full pot because you're not going to get anything.
Over to Kevin C. Well, unless he says you missed your clubs.
Like a $1,200 to $1,500 bet here. This is a spot Kevin C has been waiting for. He still had a profit before this, so this is going to be a 3K and be our winner here for tonight.
As Kevin C, I love not having a club. Ace with a club, yeah. 1,300.
1,300, yeah. That's really good sizing there. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Kevin.
In the blender.
Again, we've talked about this before. Ace 10 doesn't make this play. Nothing he beats makes this play. Not from Kevin C. About half pot here. Just
You rewind to the pre-flop action. You go back to the pre-flop action. Kevin C raised.
he min raised
Well,
basically.
pre-flop. So
Pre-flop, yeah.
yeah. So Kevin C raised. Kevin 3-bet with his ace king. Kevin C calls. What hands does he have at this point that interacts with this board? Big aces.
Maybe
tens,
pocket jacks.
Aces and jacks. Yeah.
He doesn't have a 7. Kevin C never has clubs here.
Unless it's with an ace.
Yeah, I mean, ace 10 of clubs.
Ace king of clubs. Ace queen of clubs.
So
Ace 10 of clubs. Ace 5 of clubs maybe.
I don't think he plays ace 5 of clubs as a min click that.
Well,
I don't know.
We're getting to the flop. We're getting to the flop next.
I mean, you just got to go through it, and it's just.
This feels like a card funeral.
I think he sticks it in.
What do you all think in the chat? Call or
I think
fold?
he sticks it in.
Now he's reaching for chips.
He beats ace queen of clubs.
He does. That's one exact hand.
I mean, so you've got a couple hands he could be doing this with.
Like Kevin C's capable of a bluff, but we haven't seen him do anything insane. There is the fold.
That's a good fold. I know he lost a lot of money on that hand, but good fold.
What's that?
Kevin on Kevin violence.
I wonder how this goes if Kevin C doesn't raise flop. Like, do we think Kevin goes bet, bet, bet? And then Kevin C sticks the raise on his face on the river.
Or he does it on the turn. I don't know.
Turn maybe.
Yeah, the turn, because he doesn't have a 7. So like, what do you? I mean, it would be really confusing.
Like on the river, you could say, I missed my clubs.
No.
Yeah.
Or I had like king, queen of clubs and I missed.
Yeah. Exactly, but
I really don't think he's bluffing.
I don't mind that raise though. I mean, he didn't want to see a king. He didn't want to see a king or a queen on the turn of the river. As the first Kevin could have had ace king, ace queen, and he did have ace king, but anyway, that hand played itself. I think this is our second to last hand here.
Yeah.
We're going to end this with a bomb pot. Again, I want to thank everybody here for joining us in the stream and watching this. This has been a great stream. Lots of action, money flying around, people buying in for max here. Bunch of 5K stacks, 4K stacks.
People happily matching the stack, as you can see here. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop.
Jack right away, and it's going to give Mike top pair.
Yep, and that is the
I thought I saw you had a
best
flush draw.
hand. Nobody with a flush draw.
Mike's going to
Check through.
check all the way around. Oh, see, that's what you don't want to see. But nobody has an ace, so you've got some gut shots here.
Yeah,
Chris has
the
one.
queen 10s have the gut shots now. Everyone checks again. 6 on the river.
Now 4-7 did get there.
4-7 did get there, that's right. Jack 10 will be the best hand somehow in a 6-way pot if we get to showdown. And
Kevin's going to
Kevin
bet
going
his
for
6,
55.
which doesn't
No,
make
80 rather.
Yeah,
Gets called. Gets shown the bad news. His river 6 is no good.
Finally, Kevin gets caught in the cookie jar.
Shit, I got a pair, man.
So what's that mean?
As we head down the stretch here.
like you're,
Last hand of stream. Let's make it $25.
They want to see how the magic happens.
Everybody okay with 25?
Last hand.
Okay, we're gonna finish with a $20 bomb pot
she's
or
like,
$25.
I can hear her now. Dante, you have no idea what you're talking about.
And I know even less than what I know even less than that.
Okay.
Everybody's rooting for me, please.
$25
Oh, they've bumped it up.
cards. 2
All
cards.
right. So what do we have in the pot now?
225.
225. So that is actually very significant because pot size bet now is
Yeah, that
More than
shrinks the
twice
stack
of what
of
it was.
touchdown. That said, like we got players playing like $5,000-$6,000 deep. Like you would think that this is the old 510 show.
Queen right in. Oh, so we're looking for a queen and some diamonds, but your flush draw really shrinks.
There's another queen.
Well,
Ace,
okay,
queen,
so
eight.
that's
Well,
not going to happen.
well, if you've got the case queen, you're going to feel pretty good.
I see a queen
There it is, Magic with
pocket kings. So he's feeling really good. Probably wants to see a
Magic pots at 225.
Yeah, in this scenario.
And I don't think anybody can really offer resistance. Hampton has a bad draw.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
That was.
And that's it?
They can't all be bangers. I mean, we started with an absolute bloodbath of a bomb pot, so, you know, it was due to come around.
Well, I think that's it.
I do think that's it. That was a heck of a game.
Thank you for you. Enjoy doing with you as always. Thanks for the production in there.
Thank you to production. Thank you to our dealers. Thank you to our players. Thank you to all of you in the chat. And be sure to hit like if you haven't done so already. Hit subscribe. And be sure to join us again on TCH Live tomorrow. The show from Dallas. Come back here Thursday for my birthday stream. Should be a really fun one. For now, on behalf of everyone here, William Waddy, the New York Knit, wishing you a good night. Thanks for watching.